Hello there.
I didn't know you could fly a plane! Why, yes! Land, go!
All right. That was very weird. I know that that just played for you guys, but it didn't play for me. Huh. Good day, fellow people of Earth. Fellow people of Earth. This is your ham. Hello, friendos. Just give me 1 second and we'll kick this off. I just had to adjust the... It's guess what? It's 2 degrees where I am. 2 friggin' degrees. Johnny, take your stinking weather back. I don't want it. Right. Did somebody order Transport Fever 2 or City Skylines 2? It's hard to tell these days, isn't it? Hello, friends. Hello, citizens of Earth. This is Ham, your overlord. Everybody must have a good time. I don't want to hear any complaining today, unless it's at me for something I did, which is totally valid and fine. How are we, everyone? It's bloody chilly here. It is only 7 in the morning, though, so it's warranted that it's 2 degrees. What's my weather looking like for the rest of the day? Let's get the weather report where you guys are. I can already see some of it. I can see 26 in Canada for Johnny. I see Dan, it's 10 p.m. and it's 17 degrees Celsius. Ray Gun for president. No... Johnny, I don't know if you know this, but nobody likes her in this country. Okay? Nobody likes Ray Gun in this country. You can have her, mate, if you want her to be Prime Minister. Or President, or whatever you want. You can bloody have her. We don't want her. Weather today. Where, oh, here we go. Here's the weather over this side. Whoop. Weather, please. See the full forecast, thanks. Looks like we've got expected high of 18 degrees here today. A little bit of cloud, mostly sunny. Expected temperatures maximum of 18 today. All right, we are, by the way, today, new update. So what was supposed to happen, there was supposed to be a cargo and whatever transport or something DLC drop, and it already got delayed. Well, they've pushed that DLC to November or fourth quarter anyway. They've pushed it to the fourth quarter this year, but in its place was supposed to come all these fixes that came with it. So there was some massive cargo overhauls for City Skylines 2, which they've updated a lot of the cargo and how that all talks and works, and apparently a lot of it works properly now, which is finally good, because a lot of cargo wasn't working properly. The other thing is they've added keys and piers, customizable and additional keys and piers systems, which we'll get into today, we'll have a look at, and some new bridges as well, so as part of the update. Ooh. Now, if you play City Skylines 2 and you use some mods like I do, just be aware that like you got to give time for the modders to get the mods up to date with the latest patch. So therefore, we're not playing on my series today because it needs a lot more mods to be updated. We are going to pick a new map today, which I've already picked, by the way. So we're not going to pick one. I've picked one. We're going to play on it. Let's go to the live screen. Okay. How are you, Andrew, by the way? Sounds like you come from space. I do come from space, Andrew. I'm space invading your TV screen at the moment, or your monitor, or whatever I'm doing. So therefore, I am from space. We're going new game. Ooh, do we want to go? Hey, Centaur, how are ya? Did you find the third trial? Yeah, mate, I did. You know what, Centaur? The third trial, just quickly before we get into this, the third trial is just you get the voice recording. You don't actually do the spice. I then went and did the fourth trial, which I knew where that was because I'd already been there. And now my eyes are all blue and I'm like, yes, now I'm a Fremen. Right, let's get into this, shall we? All right, hopefully some more people will come. I think Centaur, we're playing Dune multiplayer. We're all playing together on the Friday stream. So we'll see how that goes. All right, let's start. Let's do do we want to do this one? If we do this one, we can get into more building and customization of stuff. No building relocate. No, I like to play it how it is because we might use this as our live stream map for a while. By the way, those 1% people that watch on Twitch, we're not going to be back on Twitch till Monday next week, which is the 15th or 16th or something. Just because there's been a bit of an issue. They're doing all these this testing with 1440p and so on and so forth. And so what's happened is every time, or sometimes when you stream to it, some content creators like myself were finding that I was jamming my bits up Twitch's channel. I was jamming them in there, and Twitch wasn't able to handle it. Like yesterday, it was horrible. So I'm just going to let it pause over the weekend, and we'll get back to Twitch after the weekend anyway, and we'll get back to that. For the moment, though, we'll still be here. Right, we're playing on a custom map called St. Angelo. Yes, we're going to Rome, ladies and gentlemen. We are heading to the Vatican to play today. This is a beautiful map. Can't wait to get on here. Oh, it's a fictional island. Okay. The French coast. I thought San Angelo was it. Is San Angelo not near the Vatican in Rome? This is a fictional map anyway. Okay. We're not going to call it St. Angelo. We're going to call it... all right, guys. Let's get a name. Let's get a name. What do we think? St. Hamelo. That sounds like a pretty good name. It sounds like a real... How about we call our place Raygun? Raygun. City name Raygun. We'll make it one word though, Raygun. Game mode normal. Natural disasters on. Not unlimited money. I might unlock the map tiles. Nah, we'll keep it all because we'll use this as a live stream series as we play, and we'll keep the other one as a vlogging series. Right, let's start that. So if you want to play along, that's what I'm using. I don't know if people want to see my mods list for this playthrough. It's not anything crazy. Options, modding, not installed. I'd have to go to the... Look, if you are playing along and you want to see my mods list, what I'll do, just send me a message in the comment section down below, and I can add it into the description later to let you know. Right, this is a pretty map though. Let's have a bit of a. This is our starting area down here. I've already had a bit of a look on it last night and thought beautiful, beautiful little starting area down here. We're going to kick into today. Yes. All right. Sweet. Itchy eye. Ray gun test out. Ray gun. Oh man, it is cold. It is cold here. Do you know, it was so cold, I woke up going, like, my chest felt tight from breathing in cold air. Like, I'm like, wow, I haven't felt that cold in ages. Alright, so it looks like we got a road into here and everything. So, I am playing with all of the... Wait, I have always wondered if some of the mods you use on this game is the same as Transport Fever 2. No, they're completely different. Obviously different games, so different mods. What I'll do, I'll exit the main menu, I'll show my mods list just in case people want to see it. So I am using my 2025 playlist. Playtest. No, these different games are different mods. Right, so I'm going to slowly go through these if people want to pause the screen later on and look at it. You'll see that some of them are still not updated. That's because you got to give time for the modders to update stuff. But this is what they are so far. So I'll just go down here like this so you can see. I'm using all the packs that the game has, Colossal has put out. Right. We'll just go down there so you can see. You can see what I'm not using at the moment as well. Right. And this will just make it so if people are following along in the future, they can just see what I use. I use mostly detailing, decorating stuff. If I do anything that does game changing, it's only like the Move It tool or Anarchy, where I can just gives me more freedom to build stuff that I want. However, today I'm going to try and build without those. Right. And you'll see that's it. Oh, no, we got some more down here. A lot of these are just maps, by the way. These are the maps that just need to be updated. So that's why I'm waiting for my playthrough series that I've been doing to be updated also, right? And then we've got St. Angelo, the new one at the bottom here. Cool. All right, so that's my mods list. If anyone wants to follow along there, pause it and download as you go. Right, new game. Select that. We're going St. Angelo, the fictional place, not the Roman place. We're going to call it Welcome to St. Raygun. St. Raygun. Oh, that's Saturn. Whoops. St. Raygun. Game mode normal. We could have it on... Oh, there is easy mode there. What is easy mode? We'll have it on normal. I'm thinking... no, we'll keep going this way. This might be a hard question. Which game do you like the most? Transport Fever 2 or City Skylines 2? I've got a lot more hours in Transport Fever 2. It's a tough one because I really love City Skylines 2, but Transport Fever 2 holds a special place because it was one of the first big series, and it's the most content I've done on my channel, on my YouTube channel, is Transport Fever 2. So it's one of the first series that I ever did on my channel, so it holds a special place. Transport Fever. Satan Raygun, love it, Gallarak. Gallarak, have you been playing Dune at all? I need to recline the chair a little bit. How are you, mate? Right. Let's get down to business. We're going across this river just here. So, we're going to take those off. I need to take that one off. Are we missing sound at all? Am I missing sound? I think I am. No wonder why I didn't hear anything. I was missing my own sound. I just had to put it back on. I don't mind having a little bit of El Musico there. How about we change the channel to Deluxe Relax? Right, can I have, please? Let's go out, 9 Unitos. Despernito. Right, that's where we're going to go to there. Oh, wait, Ham, what have you done, mate? You don't just build like that. Right, then we're going to put a bridge here. I think 5 might get us over that gap. 5 will get us over that gap. Ah. Right, that's our little bridge over. Nice. Man, I do love this game though. Alright, let's take that off. What length is that? That's 14 units long. Let's go 15 units long. Yeah, nice. That's a good little bridge. Nah, not been playing it. Saw about the last 10 minutes of your last stream though, so I woke up early. Yeah, well, I think BC was keen to crack on the Friday stream to do some multiplayer and do some questing together, which should be quite good, so we might do that. The other thing is this Friday stream, guys, is actually a Saturday for me, and it's my nephew's first birthday, so we're doing a family thing down in the park for his birthday, so just be aware that I don't know what's going on with timings there at the moment. I'll just do that to there. Okay, so let's go ahead. We can do this from about here, I think, can't we? Right. Let's turn all those off. Get our continuation tool. Johnny says, Andrew, I prefer Transport Fever 2. Not a big fan of any, you mean Skylines, even though I played it a lot. Your birthday's Friday too? I'm a little over one though. Oh, don't lie, Galarac. We're all one at heart, aren't we? We all just... Oh, hang on. I was about to say something that I probably would have regretted. Like... It had to do with big T's, put it that way. And yeah, so I'm just not gonna comment on that. Yep. Yep, just leave that alone. Hey Johnny, just leave it alone. Okay, we'll sort of do that to there at the moment, like that. Then, yeah, so do I. So do I, Galarac. Right, then we're just going to get the basic layout of the road at the moment. So I'm going to try and avoid using... I'm going to try and do mostly vanilla play in this, by the way, today. Right, where can I take you from? Maybe about there. I need 12 if I can. 12 units by 12 units. That's, interesting. Oh, that's because this road's all... crapped up. It's not what it's cracked up to be. Can I interest you maybe in playing that game for me, please? Yep. Right, which means that now you should be a little bit better. Yep, better. There are, to continue what Andrew was saying, there are things about this game that I love so much more than Transport Fever 2. And there are things about Transport Fever 2 that I love more than this game. It's almost like I wish that I had the best of both worlds, and I had the ability to have the games merge into one. Merge. Okay, we'll just keep doing that for a sec. Alright. I don't think I did that right, did I? I didn't. I actually wanted to go off. I didn't do that right. Damn it, Ham. I know what I meant to do then. Sorry, everyone. I've stuffed it up. I've completely stuffed it. Completely stuffed it. I meant to put a road up here. Yeah, I want a road like that. Straight through the guts. Like that. Right? Which means I'll have that to there. Something like that. Right. And then I can work off that grid. And work off this. Now, why would you go and do that? Split your road. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Then we'll go like this. Yeah, maybe move it over one. Yep, that's better. Okay. Yeah, that's better. That's nice. That's nice, isn't it? I'm gonna take you to there and bring you there. Like that. Sweet. Now I'll do my grid, which I stupidly didn't do right before. Will that give me 12 there? No, 12 units. Oh, that is 12 units. Okay, we can fix that later. You're off to bed, Galarak. Good night, mate. Maybe we'll see you when you wake up again. That happens a lot lately, doesn't it? You go to bed and then wake up and we're still going. Hopefully not today. Hopefully I'm not. I said to Mum this morning, because Mum normally plays golf early. I said, are you going to golf this morning? She goes, no way, it's 2 degrees. I was like, yeah, fair. She goes, I'm going to go later at like 1 p.m. Do you want to come? But today I've got to go get a haircut. I've got to go get, right, so that's that. I've got to go get, what's it called? Physio on my foot. I got a busy afternoon. Busy afternoon. That's 12 and a half? What? That doesn't make sense. Oh, you're all stuffed. Try and come this way then. That's our 12 by 12 there. And we'll fix that junction up later. can actually go. Wait, what's underneath you? What? Why are there two power thingies there? What? Trying to waste some money here. Two bloody power things there. What do you think this is? We're just doing 12 by 12s, if anyone wants to know. 12 by 12 squares here. Yeah, I think we can get another one here, can we? Yeah, sweet. We've got so part of the new Quays pack, we're actually going to implement some of that Quays stuff just down here very soon. Just so you can see what it's like. But we need to get ourselves an established little town first. That's going to go there. I'm going to refix that road. That road's fine. Right. Let's fix some of these connections now. Right. Okay. Will that still go through to there? Like it will? I don't know if you would do it. I'll keep it. We can get rid of some of those zebra crossings later. Yeah, that'll be fine. No, Ham, what are you doing, mate? Give us the round road. Like that. Okay, so we've I might get rid of that road. It looks a bit funny through there, doesn't it? You reckon? We'll leave it. Don't know. Gonna bring you right through. And we'll take you right through there.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Rash, and I'm her co-host, Sarah.
There. And this road, let's get you a connection that links up into there. We probably need a two-piece like that, two-piece feed.
Let's turn to the page on hypnotism. I've always wondered what it would be like.
You're already hypnotized, kid.
Really? You
Wait.
mean right now?
Now, begs to differ, that should probably be like that, but we'll leave it.
Here, I'll tell you what. On the count of 3, I'll snap my fingers.
Okay, so that's that.
2.
And then we just need to fix this little junction down here. I'm just wondering if that should be a roundabout.
No, I think I feel about the same.
Still hypnotized.
And because of anarchy, you don't want to play that game. So that road can go. And I think we'll just establish that as a 4-way connection. But maybe still we'll have a roundabout in it, will we? I think we will. And you know what? Every fourth we'll go, every second, sorry, we'll go a roundabout. For this little neighborhood. Yeah, I think so. Centaur, how's June going for you, mate? You been doing a little bit more? Right, so we've established ourselves our first suburb, although we haven't finished it off. We haven't, Ham. We haven't established it at all. I'm going to not connect that one to there. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Pretty good. Do we want a connection there? Over here, we're going to have a little commercial section. We got some train tracks here. We'll probably end up putting a station in there later. So, let's connect up. Thought as much. I don't know much, but I know I love you. I'm going to try and adjust this roundabout to my liking. Which I can. And then establish a connection point out there. Yeah, brilliant. Right, that's good. Because this will be some industrial just over here to tie off the needs there. Right, let's get some street car parking for our... commercial zone. Which gives us a nice 3-lane just here. So we'll go like this. Like that. Yeah, parking straight down the guts. Right? That'll work well. Well, I'll put it back shortly. Right. Bit of a dead end section just here, hey? Hey, hey. Like that. I'll get to... Hang on. I can see that there's a message there. Just 1 second. Right. Yeah, playing now. Just got me 84 ray amplifier. You got yourself an 84 ray gun. That's what I heard. Welcome to Saint Ray Gun. Saint Ray Gun. Where mandatory crap dancing is a holiday. Mandatory crap dancing. By the way, that's going to delete from now, is it? Yeah, it is. What we're going to do, we're going to import our power to begin with. We need an old-looking substation that can provide high voltage electricity directly to your city center without the use of power lines. All the power hidden nicely underground. I think what we'll do is we'll put this here and then we'll put a substation in. Although I may not, we still need a road connection anyway. So this might become our power and water section just here next to this motorway to begin with. So we'll go something like that. We'll get this connection from here to there. We will get okay. Let's get a dirt road, a little service road for this area. Okay, but I'm gonna do like a bit of a freeform section here, but give me snap to existing. Now, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's kind of like... we'll just do something like that. And I don't mind that there's a little road, service road as well. Heading like this way. Or whatever, we can just leave it as a little dead end. It makes no difference. Then we want to establish ourselves the service road to come back downtown here. Past the, yeah, this will be nice. Past the train lines. Swoop around, follow the train track. And let's just get a connection here on the corner, yeah? Like that. Down past the train lines through there. We might put the water service out here as well. So, now... the one I used in my last playthrough is really good because it has the ability to add sewage treatment on it. I think it's this one, the French. And speaking, so we might go ahead and establish this one here. And this one, filtration system. Modernization of the pumping and filtering systems now allows for sewage filtration with the tower's water system. So we're going to go ahead and add that. Because then we don't need to add polluting water down at our little beach down here. Right. Bloody cold. I'm bloody cold, team. So, now that we've established ourselves a little section for some commercial to begin with, we've got the ability to throw some more commercial down here, like some corner stores. We'll do that. We should have power and electrical now. Electrical grid's up and running, and we should have water. Oh, look at all that. Water output. Should I be... know. I didn't realize. Do I need to be putting this? Oh, it's still 20,000. It's 20,000 regardless of where it is. Okay, it's 20,000 regardless of where it is. Yeah, sweet. All right, so we should have water there. Now, the industrial park. Which way is our wind blowing? Wind direction's a key feature for the game. Right, wind direction is that way. Which means all air pollution will blow across this way. I'm thinking maybe we'll get a nice port in down here or something. Might be a good spot for a port. Or potentially out here on the peninsula is a good point for a port also. Or this bay. Maybe this bay is not a bad one for the port. Oh, no, okay, I see. They've got a shipping lane right here. So maybe we need to establish the port over here. Which would make a little bit more sense. Okay. Although that's a really nice beach. So potentially the port. I mean, that'd be a really good spot for an industrial park. Yeah, maybe here. Might be a good industrial park spot. We'll see how that goes. Okay, what do we think? What do we think so far, team? Chat's very quiet. Maybe, because the train line's here, it makes sense to have some industrial just here, but we'll unlock some tiles fairly quickly, I think. So, you know what? I'm not going to put the industrial park in yet. Let's start laying some housing, shall we? Now, I do like the UK homes, but we might go... I like the southwest ones as well. I'm going to stick with the southwest. Yeah, okay. So, how are we going to do this? I might put some shops just along here, but I may not. Right, let's establish ourselves, our homes. Okay, so we got a main road here. Sea Breeze Street. Let's call this main road Raygun Drive. In Raygun Drive. Okay, it might eventually get upgraded into a larger road, by the way. Raygun Drive. The R1. If you got street names and you want a street named after you, let me know. And I will do it. Right, so southwest. Let's start establishing some homes here. Let's shoot up that pretty quick. Let's now get in some... We'll go with the European shops just in here. And I'm just going to let them have at it. I'll leave a strip out the back. I will. On both sides. Because I want them facing... oh, that one was facing that way, but that's fine. I kind of wanted them facing more the street here. So, this one... No. Delete the street just to get what I want. Alright. Yeah, good. Alright, so we got some more residential coming back. Right, so we're using the southwest, but I might use these Europeans detached waterfront homes. Yeah. And I'm purposely doing these shapes at the moment. I'm going to leave that corner. It's a bit of an odd corner, but there's a roundabout there anyway, so you probably wouldn't build right on that corner. Then we'll go with... we'll go back with our southwest, but this time I'm going to let the game decide on the plot sizes it wants there.
Thanks for joining us here today on Deluxe Relax. I'm your host, Sarah, with our very special co-host, my mentor and life experience
Nice.
coach,
I like
Alice
that they're all
Brash.
building the way I want them to build.
Thank
Let's,
you, Sarah. That was very nice. You're doing
I want to put
wonderful.
some of these
We'll be
homes
back after the
across. I
break.
want them facing like the back of the farm because I will actually put some farmland there. Is that actually arable crop? No, but I could probably make it into some arable crop, I think. Johnny, I'm sitting here enjoying the stream and waiting for dinner. I worked hard today around the house and I'm not used to that. Oh, Johnny, sometimes you've got to get your hands dirty though, haven't you? And do you know what? Quite often when I do that too, Johnny, I'll have days where I'm like lazy, and then for the next few days I get stuck in around the house, washing, weeding, yard work, cleaning. I do some exercise. Well, lately I haven't with my foot, but and then at the end of the day you're like, I was productive today. I feel good about life. Sometimes you just need those days. I had a productive day today. I don't want to do that. I want to did I not have... And maybe I haven't put it in. Or maybe I can't put it in yet because the mod hasn't been done. Yeah, I think the mod hasn't been done. I can put some chicken coops out here. Cooper the chicken man. So we can farm that up just there. And I probably will put some farms just here. Because I think it'll look good early on. So if that's the case, I want to establish these UK homes across here like this. Okay. Yeah, we'll do something like that. And when I unlock that tile, I'll put some chicken farms down or something, yeah? You think you deserve a nice big gummy tonight? You should definitely treat yourself. We're losing a bit of money at the moment, so we need more commerce. Commerce. Can I have, Can I get a little corner store in over here, please? I'm going to go ahead and establish a corner store there. And one there. Yeah, good. Okay. Nice. Yes, good. How are these homes looking? We don't know yet. We've got a little... I'm just going to keep feeding the machine. I probably won't do many more along there at the moment. Oh, the semi-detached is what I probably should... I need to see what these look like, and I probably should have switched them to... Actually, I better put these down just so I can see what the semi-detached look like. Because maybe I wanted those. Okay. Right, give me some more of these, please. You know, I might leave that. Will I? No, hey, there we go. We're a tiny village. Love it. Progression panel, please. We also got new signature building available. The Church Inn. Johnny, do we need to put the village pub in? And the Heath pub. Okay. Pick the pub, Johnny. Do you want... And the Fox Inn pub. We used the Fox Inn pub on the last one. UK small petrol station. Yumochin du pub. Okay. Yeah, we got to pick which pub we want to put in this village, though. First thing I'm going to get is advanced road services. Right. We're also going to unlock that tile there. Because I'm going to put in some little farms. And I want that tile there, I think, too. Maybe give me that one. So I can progress that. And that one. Okay. Right, that's enough spending on expenditures. Oh, semi-detached are okay. Yeah, they're fine, those homes along there. I think they're perfect. What I'm going to do is try and make this look as farm-like as possible. So the key here will be... I'm just going to pause for a second. I don't have the ability to put farms in yet, do I? No. I think that comes later. Can I look at my progression thing here, please? Small village. When do we get the ability to put farms in? We can do vegetable farming. It's just me or I've forgotten where the vegetable farm... It's under this tab. What? We've also got the recycling. We've also got landfill to put in. We're not going to put that in at the moment. I hate putting a landfill in my... Low density. High density. Am I missing... What? Whatever. We'll worry about it later. I've completely... Oh, they're perfect little corner stores, by the way. Alright, the pub. The actual village pub... Well, we've kind of made this section here just like the commercial area, right? For this little corner. So let's go ahead and put a pub in. Now, we won't use the Fox Inn. We could use the Heath, but I think the Church Inn. And we can decorate it up too. So how do we feel about the Church Inn here? Maybe it sits on this corner. Oh, that looks like the perfect spot for the Church Inn. And what we'll do is this. Give it a little road like that. Just off the main road. Like that. We don't have the ability for car parks as of yet, but we can do a little car park road like this. That looks stupid. So I'll put a little car park in it later when we unlock car parks. Oh, yeah, I wanted to fix this, didn't I? You can have that. Okay, sweet. Maple Lane. In lane. Yeah, I think that. And then we'll put a little car park in and some decorative stuff later. Now, one of the cool things about this is we can actually, these days, with the trees, we'll get that tree, make sure it's mature. We'll get our line tool. Is that not gonna do it? There we go. We can actually line the roads with trees now, with the trees that we want. So we'll do that down that. Because that's one of our main roads. Can I have it so people don't park down there too? Yeah, I think that'll be quite good. The old pine trees going down there. Or spruces, whatever you want to call them. Spruce and moose. Right, let's keep cracking on with... yes, we've got the... these ones. The row housing. Row your house. Now, the row homes... Let's establish some row homes here. I will run the mixed row homes with this. I like the southwest ones. We'll run some row homes there. But it won't be all row homes. We'll add some regular homes too, I think, will we? Actually, give me the semi-detached. To offset the size of that. 2 of those. And then we'll go back to some regular homes up here. Or maybe a park in here. Yeah, I think that's probably better for a park. Yeah, that's okay. So we'll run that.
This is Deluxe Relax. We are back, and we're talking
Hey,
about
mate.
something that my co-host
If you would
Sarah
just build the
and
house I
a
want you to
lot
build,
of great strides
we wouldn't have this argument.
Self-confidence and decisiveness.
That's right. And which one is more important?
Thank you.
Uh,
I need my
self-confidence?
coffee.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital
Yeah, I like
services
that.
for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
And then I might
Well,
actually
quite
just
frankly, yes,
go back to
it is
these
an
row
additional
homes.
expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide
Like
them
that,
within the
yeah.
city.
So we'll do that.
Sounds like we're
Yeah,
the
good. And
ones
then
who
that
will
just
end up
breaks up
paying
those
for
row
it.
homes a little bit.
Should
We
we
got a
be
couple of
worried?
small row
I
homes
expect
here.
the residents would be more distressed
So let's
if these
get
services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
a couple of longer ones there. Go back to the southwest ones here. Sweet. Right, so that's our row home area there. Maybe a more centralized park here would probably be better. But yeah, I think maybe that should be it in here, like a sports facility area or something, yeah. We don't have parks open yet. Can I no, I can't. All right. They still want more, so let's give them more. Let's go to regular homes. Like this. Okay. The game is fighting me so hard on this, so easy win. On this side, I can just do that. You know what? Maybe I'll just let them build that way, there. Okay. The first pub. It's not going to be called the Church Inn. Johnny, is your last name spelled H-O-O-L, isn't it? The Hool Inn? Is it H-O-O-L? Is that your last name? Can be the Hool Inn. The Hooligan. Or is it H-O-O-L-E? I always forget. Cool. It's now called the Hool Inn. That's your pub. You're the first publican in town, Johnny. The first publican established in town. Right. I really thought that vegetables would have been unlocked. But they ain't. One other thing here we've got. Oh, that's that pub. I want to get a UK small petrol station in, but I want to establish it like along this main road. You know how there's always the gas station by itself or petrol station by itself? And maybe we'll put it like here on the main road, just here. Or maybe it just sits there. Yeah, I think that's it. Because after you go to the pub and you get kicked out and you're drunk, you come over to here and get, whoa, off goes that truck. You go and get yourself a dirty microwave burger or hot dog, or in Australia we have sausage rolls and meat pies. And you're like, oh, you gotta do the walk of shame up the street here to get home, and you'd eat it. Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. Right, keep cracking on with this. I might, nah. Will I? Nah, I won't. What I might do is, hey buddy, sorry. You were what? Where's my dropper? These are EU low density. I'll go one of these here. Yeah, that's better. I think that's what I should do here as well. Sorry about your home, but I'm just giving you more land. I'm just giving you more. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do. Just giving you guys more land. Like, don't cringe about it. Back here, we're going to do... Look at this. It's the perfect spot for some row homes right here. I don't think they can get... Yeah, they don't go level 4 on the row homes there. But... these ones do. No, 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 no. Ye gods, game. I always forget that. Dinner says, Johnny, I'll be right back. You enjoy that, mate. Oh, we already need a ambulance. We can get some medical in. Right. Let's establish a very small medical clinic. That's 10 to 24, 20, 20, 20. There is the... Oh, I don't think it's... Oh, yeah, the JP Medical Center. We are starting to make some money. However, we're about to lose it because of medical clinic. I think we should establish some services just over here, potentially. I would really like that medical center. I think it's just a really nice building. I don't want it off that main road. I want it to have its own little slip drive also. Which I would have to put... I wonder if I can do this. Establish that there. Right. If you want to cross, you can cross up there. Yeah, I think that's fair. Now, this is going to hurt the budget, but I'm gonna have to use anarchy to put that in. But I do want it right there. Okay, small village progression panel. What do we get? We got the tea salon with a beautiful terrace welcoming you every day for breakfast, lunch, and afternoon treats. Heck yeah, we're gonna put that in. We're gonna put that in right now. We've got textile fiber farming now. In the tiny village, we should have got vegetable farming. Why am I not seeing my... Oh, it's under zoning, isn't it? No. No, it's not. It's here. Because I couldn't get to the tab. Oh, because the tab was hidden. Right, we're going to be putting that in shortly. Let me just do some modification. Yeah, I like this hospital. We are going to lose some money for it, though. However, we're going to do this, I think. Perfect. I think that's perfect like that. Yeah, I think that's kind of how we want to do that there. I'm not going to establish, although I could establish those on there, but I'm not going to on that main road. I'll leave that. I could, however, come down that road. I think that's our nice little, like, medical clinic downtown here. We will get a train station in here eventually, but I think that's quite good. And then we do want a beauty salon, which might sit at the end of the street here. So let's try and be mindful of using these buildings when we can. And then, yeah, it backs onto the water here. Where we're gonna establish yeah, I think that'll be good. It should make people happy. Right, I forgot that. Yeah, I thought I could get there. Right, chicken farm. Now I want we've got fertile land up over here, which is not really going to help us because I haven't bought that. I should have the ability to paint in my own textiles, but I don't. Yeah. I don't have that tool at the moment. So, it means I can put in my chicken farms out the back here, though, which is really good. So, that's all I wanted. So, we're going to go a chicken farm, like, right here. That road's going to take a turn down that way. In fact, we're going to have ourselves a nice coastal road. Like that. Damn it, Ham. Yeah, like that. So that's good. That will allow me to now establish a little street up here. Now, if I want this chicken farm to have some serious impact, you're going to go there. I'm going to establish another one like there. And another one up here. Although am I? Let's grab. Where's my fertile? It's got fertility, and that does too. Now we're not paying tile upkeep for these yet.
Everybody, you're listening to Deluxe Relax.
Okay, these tiles are fertile.
Oh, sorry. I know. Posture is important, even on the radio.
So I might establish some. Let's have a look here.
To breathe.
Okay, thanks. I'll remember.
Stay tuned, folks.
Oh, they're not very fertile though, are they? But that's okay. We can still get something out of them until I get the mod sorted. Because I like to paint in my own fertile land, right? And because over time you can manage land and you can make it more fertile with
well, quite frankly,
as they go. So I like to.
But the residents have come to expect a certain level of.
Oh, actually, that's quite fertile there. So let's give them.
To provide them within the city.
Let's make this a grain farm here.
Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
And I'm going to move that chicken farm and put that up over there.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
And we'll get a vegetable farm in.
But apparently that's not
vegetable farm will sit here.
Today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad.
And what I'll do is I'll re-establish.
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example,
the trees around it later. Okay. This chicken farm, I'll sort that out shortly. Can I get
certain metrics, perhaps,
that back so I can adjust your...
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Okay. And then what I'll do is I'll put the trees back around these farms just to make them look farmy again. Make them look farmy. Farmy army. This chicken, I will probably establish chicken area just like following that. What are we looking at? We're looking at 437 meters in the area size. Okay. We need to get them some roads because at the moment they're not going to work. So you can have a little laneway just here. Just off the main drag. That. I want want to get another chicken farm up here, but we need to get you a... I'm going to get you a dirt road. And you're going to be connecting into their road. Right, establish yourself a little country road like that. Might be able to get something in here, but what I'm going to do, what are these? That's an oak. That's an alder. So we're using oaks and alders through here. Let's get in another poultry farm anyway. Like... out the back here, like where I was going to put it anyway. So we might put it over here. And you can have a little dirt road too. Can I have you off that? Right. Sweet. So let's get our trees back. They cost money to plant trees, I know, but I don't care. And with anarchy on, I am going to establish them like that again around here. And some oaks, please. Yeah, I don't mind actually going over the farms, plots themselves. Right. Sweet. Yeah, good. I still think that looks really good. We might even be able to squeeze something else in there. Or, potentially, a better idea is to take this like that. And then I can still put the trees through here. Right? Gives that look of like a second little field. Right, so we've got like little fields established. Can you just erase some of those? Take that back a little bit there, thanks. Okay, like that. Right, good. We got some farms in. Farms. Which means we are definitely going to need some industrial. Like the further away, the better, I always think. Establishing industrial areas. But we wanted to kind of go this way with our industrial, didn't we? I should have really started with all the tiles unlocked. So that doesn't cost us anything. We'll go up here. Yes, I'm spending money. So this is going to be the first tile that will cost us some upkeep. Okay. Industrial park up over here, I think. Let's make it kind of interesting looking if we're going to do it. Also, check the surrounding resources in this area. What have you got? Don't know. Is that dark color anything? Is that oil? That's ore. Because that's ore and land fertility. That's land fertility. It's nothingness. So we're just going to take a bit of little land fertility, but that's okay. Alright, let's get a something that looks a bit interesting up here, shall we? a main road up to it. So let's establish the industrial park. Maybe in this valley section here. Don't worry about the textures. They can sort of go away. Turn anarchy off for me as well. Okay. So instantly, you're being a pest by doing that. Right. So there's our main strip of our industrial park. We're going to use one-ways. Are we? No, we're not. We're going to try and follow the lay of the land a little bit here. So let's go with... that. Like that. That was I Need My Coffee by Brewhouse. Okay. Something a little different. Doesn't have to be perfect, like it's an industrial park. You're not exactly. It doesn't have to be gridded perfectly. It's got to look sort of natural. It's always hard making natural looking. It's best to, like, I don't want to go too far away, right? And maybe I won't. Maybe I will still establish industrial just here, to be honest, because we will have a rail network there eventually with some industrial stuff. Kind of makes sense if we're going to have a port down here too, doesn't it? Okay, I'm simply going to do something like that. Right, and that. And that. And you can have a connection like that there. You can have a connection up there too. Right, it's not going to be anything crazy. That's probably it for the moment. And then we'll just slap down some industrial because we might get some more farming or potentially some logging up here, which actually is not a bad idea if we establish, although that looks like a pretty good spot for logging. But let's go ahead and punch in some stuff here. Warehouses are that, I think. Is that a warehouse shape? I'll need to see that. Right, before we do any more on that, let's go ahead and add a little section across the waterfront here. Like a beachfront esplanade, and eventually I want to get in a boardwalk up through the middle here, which it kind of looks natural and nice though, so I don't really want to ruin it too much. Just going to follow this nice coastal section just to like there. Right. Yeah, that'll be nice. Okay. Waterfront shops, maybe down across here, or maybe some waterfront housing across the beach, which we might do instead. It'd be nice to get a road up under there, but I don't think we will, so I'm not going to bother. So, let's go with a cul-de-sac. Now, this is part of the new Quays and Piers, right? There's a new system in here. If we go to the pathway, we can see them right here. We're going to use the narrow keyway with pedestrian paths. So these are just for pedestrians, okay? Slow down there. We'll get back to that in a sec. I just want to see if that's a warehouse. Industrial manufacturing. The warehouse must be slightly longer, is it? I think that's the warehouse shape. Two, three, four, five, six.
Today on Deluxe Relax. I'm your host Sarah with our very special co-host, my mentor and life experience coach, Alice Brash.
Hello. Thank you, Sarah. That was very nice. You're doing wonderfully. We'll be back
Yeah,
after the
good.
break.
Although I don't like that, but whatever. Now I'm purposely not putting everything like how, yeah. You can see I'm purposely not putting it on every grid and blocking it out for a reason. What are we going to do up here? We're going to establish ourselves a forestry section. This is going to maybe cost me a little bit to do. But I think maybe it'll just break up the industry park just here a little bit. So, it's going to cost 2,000. It's going to be expensive to do this. I just have to keep an eye on my money here for a second. I'm going to use these. This is much better when I can do this in time lapse for you guys. Yeah, I want something like that. To the point where I might actually just go back like this. Now. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to get that feeling of a tree forestry section. I'm also going to go some young sapling ones like here. How much are they? They're only 280. They might be a bit cheaper to do actually. Yeah, I don't want to rinse the budget totally. And these will eventually grow up anyway. And we can add to this forestry later anyway. Then we'll get some young ones behind it. They're a little more expensive, but they're not going to blow the budget too much. We'll go some birchy boys here. This is how we're going to do this live stream series. We will actually do this as a live stream series, I think. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep growing this out. I think it's not... I think sometimes it's nice just to take a step back, do some of these streams where we can just chill and build and make some cool stuff. I'm not going to do any more tree... Am I going to do any more tree stuff? Nah, I'm not going to do any more tree stuff today. I could just... No, I'm not going to. I'll do some more later. I'll do some more in my own time. How does that sound? Hello, everyone. Today, how are you? I'll get back to the key. We'll get back and put our first key system in just here very shortly. I just need to check the... How are we doing money? Oh, we're losing money hand over fist. I need to get some more people in, don't I? Right. Why don't we do that, Ham? Also, we've got some education to put in. Elementary school, that's 12,000 upkeep. Small amount, that's 5,000. That's 12,000. That looks like Hogwarts. I don't want to do that. I think I like this one. I think the school should be established, potentially. Maybe we'll put the school, where? There goes the dog again. Elementary, dear Watson. Put it in. Okay, the school's going to live over here. Is it? No, in this block. This seems like a good block. It's a bit of a mismatched block. Oops. People are really unhappy about the school being there. Yeah, I would be too. I'm going to relocate you. Okay, you would have thought that would make people happy, but it didn't. So, it made people more unhappy than anything. The school's going to go up there. Let's get some people moved in so we can make some more money. And then I'll put the keyway system in. When it comes to... That's medium density. We want some like apartment stuff down by the water, yeah? Get some small apartment blocks down by the water. We got a southwest one. Wait. I was going to put shops down there. I still might put some shops down there, but for the moment we won't. Establish myself some more of these row homes, and then we'll go back to... Park in there. Right. Homes. Just homes, Ham. Yeah, I thought you might do that. I tell you, sometimes. Yeah, we established that they can have side-facing ones because that's actually a street that has that. So that's fine. We have to do the same with these ones here. So, why don't we go ahead? Just give me a couple of more UK ones down that strip there and go back to some of them there. That'll be fine. Good, you take up that. that. Okay, and when that establishes back in, I can put that road back in. No, I can't, because I want to do the same here, won't I? Get in some regular European ones there. And I might establish some semi-detached over here. I don't know what they look like that big. I don't know if they can go that big or not. Although I don't want them building on this road either. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, school. Shut up. I want to see what this is like. Let's get some more shops in just here. Here or over here? Over here. We have some of these, please. Okay, that is quite a large semi-detached. Right, good. We need, oh my god, we need more people. Are our buildings down the front here? Nice. Yeah, good, okay. Right, at the moment, I was being really careful with things, but I think we should just punch stuff in now. I wasn't having stuff on that main road, was I? Okay. I'm gonna put some around the back here like that. Give me some row homes too.
Hello, this is Alice. You're listening to Deluxe Relax. It's the best station on air, but don't worry, nobody is going to think you're a nincompoop for changing the channel.
That's the power of positive thinking, right?
That's right, Sarah. You're doing great.
Okay,
The leader
that
of
one.
the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're
Brilliant.
contracting with outside agencies
Do I run a...
to provide
I
vital
guess
services for
this
our
main road here
Isn't that going
should
to
probably
cost
have
the
shops on it, yeah?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense. But
And it is
residents of
bucketing
Queens
down.
certain
It's a
vital
rainy
services
day
do
here.
not have the capacity to provide them within the
Right, we
Sounds
need
like we're
we
the
need
ones
another
who end
housing
up
estate,
paying for
which
it.
is
Should
fine.
we be worried?
Let's
I
establish our
expect the
next housing
residents would be
estate
more
here
distressed
because
if
we
key
need
services
the
became
moolah.
unavailable. Quality of life is very important to you.
But so does the money. We'll be back after this.
Okay,
A housing
give me
shortage is
that.
driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Clem. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an
It's gonna go
expert
there.
witness, Professor Nuttall.
Welcome, Professor.
This road's going to.
Housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological rewards
Somehow meet up in there like that.
which are entirely apart from the actual rewards in progress.
I don't know if I'll leave it that way.
One final question. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps.
How I feel about
yes,
this.
in the short term.
I like the sound of
But
that.
while we are discussing this study of the statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank
We
you,
are losing
Professor.
so much money. Right, pause for a sec. I'm going to tell you a couple of things. You can turn left there, you can turn right there. Yeah, you can do everything there. Why wouldn't you? You can't turn right there. Yeah, that's about it. Let's say you can't turn right there either. If you want to go right, you turn off that way. Yeah. Yeah. And then, if you want to turn down here, why would you go that way? And then you wouldn't go, yeah. You'd only go, yeah, that's how we want to do that. Why are we listening to I Need My Coffee again? Let's listen to Smooth Beat. What do we want? We want 12 here. Okay. Oh, no. No. Damn it. Okay, there we go. I think this was all arable crops, wasn't it? Oh well. I think we'll come off this road. Are we? Nah, we'll keep it. There. Okay. Sweet. We'll have a connection there, thanks. Leave that one. We'll get a connection. That'll keep going that way. And we will get a connection to there. Like that. Skip that one, leave that one. Yeah, I think that's how we'll leave that for the moment. Although, will I have a connection here? Sure, I'll have a connection here. This esplanade, I don't know what I'll do there. Let's go ahead and paint it in. You know what? I've been too precious about it. We actually currently just need to get money. We can come back and tidy up the grid later. Yamachin du pub with lounge. Now that sounds like my kind of pub. New signature building available. The church in a bistro. Oh, hang on. It's got a bistro now. Oh, they've all got... Oh, the Fox Inn pub with park... Oh, they've all got parking and such. Okay. Throw those in there. I'm going to establish the coastline here. Let's... what's that? That's Chinese. I want to get some... some of these. Right, get some of that medium density all the way through here, thanks. see how that goes. Right. More, commercials. Let's get a strip of commercial there. Like that should probably have a... No, there's a farm right there. And a chair as well. We didn't get our timber section in though, did we either? Boy, oh boy, we've spent big because of the school and such. We need more money. Let's get ourselves a section around here. We've got a hill here. How do we want to do that? Large village. Congratulations. Things are looking good. Let's look at the progression panel. Oh, we've got a new signature building available. Riverside Grill. It's going in. We've got ore mining. We've got the firehouse now. A lot of stuff that we can't afford to put in. We just need more people. We just need to establish money now. So, what I want to do is this. That's totally fine and valid having that road like that. The road there that's going to come straight through here. Okay. Too steep. Too steep there, I think. But not there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Game. What is that? Whoa, what is that? Okay, we get it. Thank you, game. Okay, that's... Sure. Whatever. Maybe I'll take down the terrain just there, but whatever. I'm just trying to establish a bit of a housing estate down up in here, that's all. Okay. Thank you, Foxin. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Now you got terraces. Okay, now you got terraces. I get it. I get it. I feel like I'm against the clock with this music. Like things are ramping up. All right, money is starting to get there. Just give me one big, nice residential park here, though. Need to establish a good straight line off here. Like that. Okay, good. Right, so next housing estate in here. How are we going to do that? We've got this coastal section just here, so we would kind of need... Yeah, like that. Okay. I mean, I probably should. So that's 12 there. 12 by 12 there. Okay. Good. I'm gonna leave that about that. Hey, Sharon! I missed you, Sharon. I miss your laughter here. How have you been, my good friend? Chat's been quiet tonight, Sharon, but that's okay. Johnny's just gone to dinner. Amy's not back till Sunday, Sharon. She's dealing with some stuff. And Dan, I think, is driving tonight. So Dan's been pretty quiet too. Dan, the quiet man. Driving in his car. And we'll talk when he can. There you go. I did a rhyme just for you. Neon. I don't know where Neon is. Haven't seen Neon. Haven't seen much of the regulars tonight. But I'm sure they're somewhere having a great... Oh, Centaur's here. Sure they're somewhere having a great time. And I'm just chilling out, doing what I do. Singing, talking to myself. And they're probably the main things. And having a good time. Not good. It's been rock bottom again. No, I thought things were going positive. Oh, I hope it's not going to be too. I hope you can get on top of it. I don't like that road. I will do away with it. Punch it in, Chewie. Need the money. Once again, the coastal stuff will be. That's going to end up being a main road through there, I think. Although it does switch off that.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you
But the main road does come down here. I wonder if we should switch that roundabout out to be down here, to be honest.
Sure you are. That's why you
Alistair!
the ultimate destination.
How are you, mate?
Shopper.
Why,
I haven't put the keyway in for people to see yet, have I? Whoops. Ham's bad. My bad.
Common
Haven't put the
groceries.
keyway in. Sorry, team.
Twice the price. It's twice as nice.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dance and foxtrots and hide 'em away at home.
I think a lot of them are still playing. Sharon, I think they're playing
Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who
June
love that
Awakening
denim
still,
real.
so I think they're
Whoever
kind
wears
of like
denim
hidden.
best, I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see.
I should have really
Come on
brought that
to
down
Denny's
here, shouldn't I?
Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
Right, I'll get a keyway system in shortly. Let's just get our money going positive, and the only way to do that is just to Ham, just punch in the punch. Just put the people in, Ham.
I was taking a stroll downtown with the grandkids yesterday, and my word, how fast things are developing. It's really quite breathtaking. I remember when the latest development zone was just a muddy field. I played hide and seek there with little Johnny Tidmar.
Little Johnny, she played hide and seek with you.
Bigwig.
Did you know that? Little Johnny?
Hello, Johnny, if you're
Little Johnny's gone to dinner.
Remember the time I jumped down on you from that oak and broke your collarbone? Sure.
Ha ha ha.
He was in traction half the summer. Ah, good times.
Do, 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 do,
The
do,
leader of the
do.
City Services Division is with us in
There's
the
Hank.
studio today
Say hello to
talk
Hank.
about why they're contracting with
All right, the
outside
trouble is,
agents
all this
to
death in
provide
town.
vital services
We not
to
have
our residents.
out of town people
Isn't
coming.
that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services.
Oh,
We
Hank,
simply
why do you
not
yell
have
at
the
me?
capacity to provide
Oh,
them
Hank,
within the
I
city.
love you so, but you
Sounds
yell.
like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
Do, do, do,
A
do, do,
housing
do.
shortage is
I think I
driving up
want to
prices in the
establish you off that road,
But apparently that's not
but I'm going to
all
use
good
anarchy to
We're joined
extend
today
you
by an
further
expert
and beyond,
guest, Professor
to infinity and beyond.
area. Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad.
Hey, the
for
bookshop.
time to move
Okay.
here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain
Okay,
metrics,
so we've established ourselves some
yes,
trade
in the
import
short
with the
run.
export,
I like the
hopefully with the
sound of
timber.
that.
While we are
Get some productions
discussing
up. We
the study of
probably
its
need a
statistical
little bit more of this
abstraction and
going
its
on.
effect on the human
Thank
psyche.
you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
I want to get some factories in here. I think they're like, ah, no. I mean, some warehouses. Factories. Yeah, these are our warehouses. Nice. Okay, I know the death care is not good, but the money is not good either. Maybe I'll have to put some taxes up. Can we do 11%? Will that help everyone? Please? I don't normally like to crank taxes, but... Hit the turbos, please. Let's see if that helps. I don't like those. I don't like those buildings. They look like pumpkins on a pimple, as my mum would say. Although I used to think it was pimple on a pumpkin, but why would that be? Like, I know that looks stupid, but like, whatever. What's this? That's the Mediterranean one. Go some older style here, hey? See what they look like there. Right, while we do that and we try and get our money heading in a positive direction, which we're still struggling with. Okay, he has just been going flat stick on the barking lately. There's something that across... Yesterday, I figured out what it was. They had the fire brigade. They had at the school across the road. They had the fire brigade. They did one of those big fair days where they get like services come in and talk about it. The fire engine was going off constantly, and so it was setting Hank off constantly. That's what was going on yesterday. Hence the reason why he's so upset about stuff at the moment. All right, I was going to put a park in here, but I think we've got to... I think we have to... Look, I want to sort death care out, but I can't really afford to. We can put the UK parish in, but it's expensive still to put this stuff in. We might have to put this up here, I think. So let's do a road upgrade for these people. Their road, actually, let's just take that into here. Right, so that's your little driveway now, that's fine. Let's establish the church up here, right? So I'm actually going to put this on a bit of an angle of the dangle. So I want the angle to be like that. Sharon, I'm going to say goodnight. Tell everyone I said hiya and that the detention corner has been extended. Lol. The detention corner? What's in the detention corner? Have I missed something? Wait, what? You can't drop that bombshell and then leave. What? Who's in a what? In a how? In a detention center? I've missed something here. I've missed an inside joke or something. They're all... Oh yeah, they're all getting detention because they're leaving me to my own devices, Sharon. They're leaving me to my own devices. Okay. UK parish. Can you... Now we can get you decorated up later. That's going to cost us more money again, but it should take care of death care. Should see hearses start to roll out. Yep. Man, oh man, which should help bring back people. What will bring back people? Maybe more commercial, more commercial. Man, money's hurting. All right. We've got some room up the back here, although that's probably not great because of that industrial, but we might just have to suck it up. They want the medium density. All right, why don't we establish ourselves? What the heck is that? We recolor that? Because I don't know about that. I guess we'll go something like that. Johnny's back. Hi and bye, Johnny, says Sharon. Everyone's in detention. Johnny, says Sharon, by the way. I'm gonna keyway this road for a section. Just for a scooch. Just for a scooch and monoir. Are you not doing that on purpose. Hey, when I say do the thing, I mean do the thing. Don't not do it. Okay, that road doesn't want to play the game, but whatever. Oh, good. People are starting to build back in. Oh man, the money! Wrong direction with the coin here, people. Oh yeah, give me the UK one again, please. Oh, we've got a burglar. I can't afford it, guys. You're just gonna have to deal with it. I need more building land. That's what I need, don't I? Oh, we can build right up here. Let's get another residential area up here. Say 24. No, you gotta be 12. What's that? 12 by 24, please. And then one off here. Right, yes, good. Okay. Right. Can I get my 24 in there now? No, you still want to do that. Why won't you grid how I want you to grid? Game? Do what I want. Not what you want. That's all. No. I'm gonna go off that. I don't know about this music. I wanted the smooth beat. Let's go feel good. No, let's go back to here and go Jade Road. I'm all about it. So start here maybe. 12 by 12. You're not going to get another one here though, you know that, right? But that's okay. Oh, what? Oh no, the anarchy. What is that rubbish game? Anarchy is your friend, and it's your frenemy. It's your anarchy. Okay. That'll join up to there nicely. How long is that? That's a 12 by what? I don't know how that's going to join, but we'll join it somehow shortly. I think it's just got to join to... I don't know. We'll figure that out shortly. This music's brilliant. Hey, there's a BC. ABC. I've missed everyone tonight. Johnny's been here. Sharon dropped in. Alistair's dropped in. Centaur dropped in for a bit, but it's been pretty quiet otherwise, so it's good to see you, mate. We've missed you, BC. Is that just going to go into there? That's just going to go like that, to be honest. The music's so good. Now we've got the forestry just here. You just got home? How's that new truck going of yours? Loving it? Wait, you just got what? You just got home from work? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, we want a new shopping area, don't we? Shopping. Oh my god, crime everywhere! I have to lower the taxes back down a little bit for the residents. High crime risk. Oh my god, can we not import police? Damn it. USA, any police? I need a cheap one, thanks. What's your cheapest police station? $11,000 it is. Oh wait, I was using Anarchy again. I didn't stuff up all those roads, did I? No, they're good. I'm just going to put it there for the moment because I don't know where to put it. All right, police, go and do your thing while we just waste more money that we can't afford. I just need to bring people back. I need to bring I need to bring the community safety back. I'm going to establish more shops along the waterfront here, maybe. No, maybe. Then we'll do a shop section out here. Two hours in traffic. Oh my god, 2 hours? Luckily, you've got a nice truck to be in, but that sucks. I'm going to give you what you want. Game. Have all of the shopping district just there. Go nutso. Hopefully that'll help bring back people. And start to reduce the cost. Alright, happiness is bouncing back. High crime risk should be out the door though now. If we look at this. Crime should be at an all-time low now. Unreliable healthcare coverage? What are you talking about? I gave you one of the best medical facilities you could want, and it's costing me an arm and a leg. She looks so pretty. It is nice. One of my favorite colors for a car is gunmetal gray, or like that metallic-y speckled gray color. That, love it. Love it hard. We've just been... I haven't done any of the new gameplay. I've been trying to fight, just trying to... As soon as I can establish money here... As soon as I can get ourselves positive... I'm going to. In the meantime, I'm going to make... I just have to put in... We have to make this like... we're just gonna put in battery places for money making here. Alright, we're soaking up all. Soaking up it all. We're soaking it all up. What do you call that building? Why are you like that? Oh, by the way, we had some more signature buildings to put in, which hopefully make people happy. We got the Riverside Grill. So let's go ahead and establish ourselves our first section of the new game thing section right now. Okay. So... We've got these medium keyway two-way road. So we can do it right along the water here. We'd lose our lovely beach, but I'm willing to sacrifice some beach. I'm not going to snap to the shoreline, I don't think. But I will come up that high. Oh man, we needed some extra cash, but okay. Progression panel. We've got the Vesuvius Palace. Okay, that sounds nice. The espresso on the go, we'll put that in. We have to get some parks in too, because people are going to be unhappy about that. Okay. First things first, I'm going to establish that to there. No, not how I wanted. I want the keyway, thanks. Am I going to have to go high with the keyway? Yep. I think minimum 5. I think you have to be minimum 5.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate
Which seems
area due to poor road
excessively
conditions. Please
much.
exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
So let's go
This
back
has
to
been a
that.
local public service announcement.
Okay. This is going to take you to there. As much as you chonked out the land there, I don't appreciate it, but whatever. We're going to finish you up here. I did want you in there. Like that. That's how I wanted you. And Ham gets what he wants. Okay. Now it looks crappy, I know right now. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I might tuck you. Like that. And I might end you there. Which I can't, but I can turn that into a walkway, keyway section just there, which will be fine. Okay, we're still losing money hand over fist, so I'm just going to pause for a sec while I sort this terrain out. Ham the Aussie destroying the beach? No. I'm making it a tourist trap. We're going to make it the greatest beaches around. Don't you worry about that, Alistair. And besides, there's plenty of beaches around here. I'm still leaving in some beaches, though. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry your pretty little soul. I'll make sure there's plenty of space for you to swim in. How you finding the music though, team? Music's good, isn't it? Lost in Japan? Chuckling to yourself. The big beautiful beach. Yeah, we're gonna make this we're gonna make this a paradise. We're going to paradise. Alright, there's also BC, what are you playing at the moment? Oh, by the way, BC, I downloaded what's it called? I can get anarchy. Satisfactory again. I think I might have told you. That didn't work. That connection. I want to see if I can do this. I want to see if I can get that connected. Seriously, game? That's what we're doing? New Quays and Piers, ladies and gentlemen. Works a treat. Anyway, we're gonna keep establishing ourselves up here. There. So people can walk from downtown and come down here. I don't love that. I'll be honest, I don't love it. Bifford to the rescue. What for? To make it join better, or to fix the traffic? I'll get it. It's just a matter of coercion. It's a matter of coercion. What we're gonna do? We're gonna take that height and we're gonna go, hey, diddle diddle. No, we're not. Can you give me like matter of coercion? And win. I will win in the end, Alistair. If there's one thing you can be sure of, it's I will win. I could probably use anarchy right now, actually. I mean, the key would be... Oh, wait, maybe I should use the road just to get it back. Look, it ain't brilliant, but it's a thing, and I can do something else here shortly. I'm going to just tidy that up, and then we can get out of here.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Oh no,
This has been a
you don't want to do that.
Service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise.
No, we didn't win yet.
If you must drive, and try to stay off.
Scrap
the
that. We
streets
didn't
until
win yet.
conditions improve. This has been a local public
Welcome to the
service
24th century.
Scotty Mick, thanks for subscribing.
You're listening to Jade
You're
Road
glad
Radio.
others have some frustration? I do. I love this game. I get lost for hours. You get lost for hours because it takes you hours just to do one little thing like this.
We're live, and we're
Alistair.
getting reports about a traffic accident.
I'm gonna see if I can get that. Yeah, there we go.
Somewhere,
I know that's a
Road
dodgy
maintenance services have already
connect
been
there.
stopped, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait.
I really think.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. We've recently.
Yeah, that's better. That's a better connect We got it.
That's right. We are
That's a
talking
better
about
connect.
the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying,
But
that gets me to
we've
the
now
That's
got a
wild
problem here.
overstatement. Are you trying to make people
Pam, did you
So
say panic?
we're
You
now
said
gonna have to do
panic.
this.
The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll
Then
stay,
I can do
clear up
that.
the mess. We'll be
Then
back
I
after
can
this.
do this. Man, oh man. Then I can put this back in. There we go. I fought the system and the hat. Seriously, game. I lost again. I can't win. I can't win. Put a fountain in, says Johnny. I'd love to send you my map someday to have a go on. It's not all that you do because I don't decorate. It's not all that you do because I don't. Oh, yeah. Oh, Dan, I would love to decorate it, mate. You send me it and I'll decorate it. How's that sound? You send Ham your map and I'll decorate it. See, if I want to get that in, it's going to chonk up that little bad boy. So I wonder if I just keep bringing the path around there and see what happens. Just see what happens, Ham. I'm going to fight this and I'm going to win. And you will love it. And you will love it. Okay, now, now, wait. I can't chunk that back. Ah. Because I used Anarchy, right? Okay. No matter what I do, hey, it just wants to drag that little bit with it because it's like anarchy. And then it does that. Yeah, that's horrible. Okay, so if you were going to do this, could you, and here's my last ditch effort, right? Here's my last ditch effort, which I think is another way we can do this. Also, I want to keep you at... the same height, please. Oh, no. See, why do you... What? Right, we're going to have to do this. The game wants to play the game of fight. Fight Ham all the way. So, fight Ham it'll get. Okay. Now, I want that one, thanks. Don't have that. Don't have that. No, Ham, you've got... That was my fault, Dan. That was my bad. Stephen Spry, you're not going to win, Ham. Good morning, crew. Stephen, not with that bloody attitude. Not with that bloody attitude. And just because you said that, I'm determined to win now. I just want to test this theory. No, you won't do that. Even though you're snapping to shoreline, you're not snapping to shoreline? Seriously? How are you, Stephen? Anyway. What's the latest and greatest, mate? Now I want that to not be like that. Basically, that's horrible. How about we? Come on now. Yeah, I want it to be like that. Oh, it's going to do it. It is going to do it. Sweet. Just going to establish that not to there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to taper it down through here. That'll be fine to there. Actually, I will do it so it goes like this, and then I can taper it down from about... Taper it down from here. Okay. So I'll establish a little bit of a path. So you take it off that, and then I can get a height that I want, which will be at like, let's say... Right, so like that. But you've got this stuff going on here, Ham. Chilly, 2 degrees here in Canberra this morning. It was 2 degrees here, Stephen. It's warmed up now a bit, though. It's 12 now, so that's good. The heat is on. The heat is on. Right. Cool. We've got that walkway keyway in all the way through there now. And then we should be able to now establish a road connection to it, I would think. Can we not link that road to it? I swear we should be able to put the road with it. I guess what we could do is make it like an esplanade, and so we could establish something like that along there. Oh my god, I did it again. On. I didn't have the curve tool on. I'm my own worst enemy in this game. I am my own friggin' worst enemy sometimes. Right. Just do that for me, please, because I don't need you to be that long there. Put the curve tool on this time, please. That's all I wanted to do. What? 2 degrees up there? Wow, you must have been shivering. Yeah, needless to say, Stephen, I didn't like it. I wasn't a fan, mate. I was not a fan. I even got on and I said, Johnny, have your bloody weather back. Nobody wants it up here. Nobody wants it. You just don't need that many snap points, mate, when you're doing this. We're establishing a beachfront community with an esplanade. We're going to put in our own version of a south bank. Now, if you don't know what that means, here in well, up in Brisbane, they've got an artificial beach in the middle of town. Up here, where people can go and swim, and we're going to put one in. That road does a big dip and yah, and I don't like it. It's not going to be conducive to what my build is here. F me in the A. That this annoys me. Please have transport fever style roads where they can just. Of course, the first thing you learn. I want to swear so much.
It's all a matter of degree. There's got to be
I
limits.
Swear so much
beyond
sometimes.
which things begin to break. But when too much
Woosa.
isn't enough, and you're not really feeling up for an unholy union, well, you know what I do when
Woosa.
darkness creeps in? Roller skating. I don't actually participate myself. You have to be a lunatic. But it is a tremendous sport.
I'll tell you what, I'm
going
going to come square off that one.
I can even sense it now. The second hand of doom. Silent and ticking. A slight misstep. An unfortunate twist.
Then I'm going to go
a sudden
square
crack,
off there.
And they all stand aghast and scream in horror. I've got to hand it to them. Those parents know how to play.
Then I'm going to
You're
go
listening to
connection
J Road
like
Radio.
that.
I'm your host, Jan Smith.
We're live. And
Thank
we're
you.
getting reports
Thank you,
about a
game.
traffic accident.
I know you got a bit of a dip there. I'm not too fussed on that, but
in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
now,
But if you're planning
establish a
quick trip
connection
out,
point to
you
there,
might
please.
want to
That
wait
should
a
have
while
really
until everything
been.
clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No
Yeah,
use
that should
reminding
really be.
you.
I don't want that either.
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. While we're not in
That'll
the
be
business of
fine.
reporting rumors, there's a widespread concern over fears that an
That'll be
insidious
fine.
underground criminal
Now that
organization
road's gonna go. That road's gonna go. This road
Recent
here
crime stats confirm that the
is
crime
going to
wave
now
has
hook
certainly
up
gripped our region, and it's showing no signs of letting up.
to that road there. So we need the complex curve.
We'll be back
Give me
after
that.
this.
Yeah, nice. And then our little walk esplanade will sort of end down at the beach here with some, maybe I'll end it with some rocks, like a little, you get what I mean. I'll put some rocks there, whatever. With this section across here, I might actually re-establish some grassed areas for people to walk along, front and back. But we're putting like a fake beach up here on this section with some restaurants. We'll put in, right, so this is how we're going to do it. I haven't even made money yet, but this is all the new Piers system I wanted to play with today. We still don't have, we want, oh, so people want high density? But low residential, they don't. Seems odd to me. I'm just going to give a couple of... lack of entertainment. Yeah, I'm going to give them some... actually, we can do that right now. Because with the new system here, with the new piers and such, these add a bit of entertainment for people, right? So I think we'll add one here. Now, you don't look right. So what you're saying is you can have a pier. Oh, that's better. There we go. Now it's up high enough. I was like, why are you snapping down like that? Right, so we're going to have a pier there. Right, there's a nice looking pier. And we'll get one down this end too. Like across this way. Because these add entertainment areas for people. Right, and then we'll put a medium one in here and do something a little different, like okay. We'll put you guys off there. How long did I make that one? What are you? You're 7.5 units. And then we'll make you 4.5. Right. Good. So, if you have a look up here now, you'll see when it comes to... where's the entertainment button? Leisure. These become leisure points. Now, there's a lack of leisure up in here. So I still am going to put in... It's going to cost money. But I need low residential to bounce back. Love digging the music. Let's change the channel again. It's been enough. Let's go to Second Moon. You think you figured out how to send the files? I DM them to you. Dan, can't you just upload them on the workshop and I can download it? Is that not a thing? We're going to put a mini park in. Oh my god, we've got a far out. Just another expense Ham can't afford. Fine, you selfish people. Have a fire brigade. This town is so selfish. They don't pay money and they expect all the services. Okay, can I get this road all the way to the end here now? And touch. And touch, but maybe put a cul-de-sac on the end. And then maybe add a little connecting walk path. I don't know why that wouldn't do that, but sure, whatever. We'll establish like a bit of a park section down through there too. There we go. That music might be a little bit loud now. Sorry, everyone. Right, so now that we've got that, next little bit's going to be hard. Now we want a little fake beach up here. I do have my little water thing. This is going to be it's going to be interesting. Put it like here. We don't have money, but boy, we're going to look good. We're going to go down, but we're going to go down in style. That's the wrong way. That's not going down. Their very own mini South Bank area. Up, 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 up. I'm just establishing myself a nice little shape there. Good. Can I have you squared off like that? I might actually include a pool down here as well for leisure, like a little sports recreation area. Now. Now. Give me that height. Yeah. Give me that height. And just ever so gently taper that off. Okay. This is the stuff. This is the stuff that City Skylines has over Transport Fever, is the ability to use your imagination and create whatever you want sometimes. Not that you can't do it in the other game, it's just that in this one, you get so many different features to be able to do it. I just want custom modded water source that dynamically changes water source type to automatically fill and stabilize to the desired water surface elevation, not affected by seasonal street. So if I put this in, okay, that's not quite what I had in mind, but thank you, game. Thanks for ruining that. Thanks for that. We've now just flooded everywhere, so brilliant. So much for the dynamics of that. Now we've got a bloody flooded park. When in doubt, push it out. And my little path in here is going to have to go to. Oh, thanks, game. You're a winner for doing that. It's kind of my own fault, but whatever. And my road's flooded. Hopefully it'll disappear soon. Okay, don't use that one. Let's use the lake control one here. Let's go minimum depth 0.2. Let's go. What's my flow? Let's go depth. I think that's as high as we want it there. That should just be filling that in now. Nicely. And not go over. Okay. I think this water's starting to disappear, but maybe it's not. Maybe I'll just have to draw the road back in. I think the water's going. Is it slowly disappearing? I don't think it is. Okay. And we're going square to there this time because I want that road to hook up in there nicely like that. And then that can go, yeah, that'll be better going like that, I think. Right, so just give me this leveling tool again. We'll get all that nice and level through there. Get these roads hooked back up, and then we can get in the detail of this section, which will be nice. That's going to look a lot better through there. Okay.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air
nowhere near
dangerous
us
to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain.
All right, we just need. I need people. Okay, we've got.
To get the fires under control.
I'm just going to keep slapping in medium density for a bit. Just to establish ourselves a to try and keep that money knocking back down. We also need some office space. So let's get this southwest office space in.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city.
That's exactly what we want to see.
Conditions are expected.
Just going to put some office spaces down here.
To seek shelter at this
just
time.
Temporarily. We'll move everything later. I just want to get the money walking in the right direction. Good night, all. Going soon to sleep. No worries, Centaur, mate. You get some rest. I think Friday stream we're doing June again, Centaur. But I also have my nephew's first birthday on. So yeah. We'll be fine like that. Right, we've got our little beach section here. Brilliant. It's flowing nicely now. Music's still just a touch loud, isn't it? Right, now let's establish ourselves. We've got a nice big grassed area here. It's going to be easier if I put the grass over the sand, to be honest. Because then I can get the shape I want. So, through here, now we want to get this, we'll get this grass. So we're going to do something like this. Now, to make sure this works, I'm just going to throw that in. Okay, that does work. Okay, so we're going to go from here. Okay, first grassed area just here.
How delightful.
Okay.
Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister.
And our next grassed area there.
That's nice. Y'all got
then we're going to get our paths again.
Music these days ain't.
Paths everywhere in this area. Right, money. Oh, look at that money! It's finally going slightly positive. What a positive feeling. And we've got a fire. Okay.
My sisters say whoever
whatever.
Got playing the keys.
That's better than what it was.
In his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical.
Oh, there we go. Money's just popped in.
That must be
that's better.
Exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast,
we can slow back down a little bit now. Now that I know money's sort of starting to walk in the right direction.
Is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cats.
Now, around this
live,
section here.
We're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while.
I don't know what's happened with the lighting, but sure, whatever.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the Aurora Borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
Okay. Right, so that's kind of how our little embankment section down here is going to look. We'll put some apartment buildings along the front too, and hopefully maybe we got a couple of restaurants we can put in too. We got the Riverside Bar and Grill, remember? Johnny, are you talking out you and Centaur? You want to figure a game out with Centaur that you and he can play? What's happened to my lighting? Don't know what's happened to lighting, everyone. Apologies. Oh, where's the fire brigade when you need them? Oh, here they are. Now, take your sweet time. 15 people dead, 3 houses burnt down, and emergency fire services were just having a coffee break. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right, people still have a lack of entertainment. We're going to sort that out, everyone. Just shut up and wait. We're getting there. Mini park. Yeah, we want to put a mini park in. Actually, I'm going to be putting in the right here. Where is that bar and grill? Riverside Bar and Grill. Oh, it's a little larger than I thought. The Riverside Bar and Grill will go there. The Espresso on the Go. Holy snapping, big building. Espresso on the Go should be down here, I think, where the office spaces are, yeah? That's a large building. I don't think we'll worry about that yet. We've got this apartment block. Doesn't really fit there. Yeah, I think that's all we're going to put in there. What's that? It's a little pub. Have we got something that would suit like a bar down here? What do we think about this place? Yeah, that looks quite nice there. But it might have to go like here. If I put that there, it's going to have a car park in the sand section, which is no good. I think we'll put it here. We'll make this, we'll put that there. So we've got another bar established over here. It's quite a nice little place, yeah? Yeah, I don't know what's happened to the lighting, but whatever. I think maybe I can hit that. No. This. I don't know what's happened, but I've lost, it looks cold here at the moment, okay? It just looks cold, but whatever. That's that. Let's get some apartment blocks down here. We do have CN low rent. Low rent. I don't want low rent, but we are going to have to put some low rent in. So let's establish a bucket load of low rent just to keep the money rolling. Oh, we're not rolling in the right way again. Let's go low rent here, here, and here. That could be all low rent. This is just our money farm down here. Until we can later redesign that, how that looks. That's going to be the money farm. Hopefully. We were making good money. What happened to our good money? Lack of entertainment. All right, well, let's get some entertainment in. Have yourselves a park. Have yourselves a park down here too, even though this is going to change down here. That'll just so I know. You can have a park there too. How's that working for your entertainment? That's going to make people happier. Service upkeeps are still killing us in terms of taxation. I'm going to have to bring you back up, I think. Taxes are hopefully high taxes. Yeah, okay, so we can drop them back down because we're making too much again. So I'll drop everyone down by 1. Is everyone okay with 11? Are we okay with 11? Still high taxes. I want to encourage more growth. Okay, there we go. No, that's no good for us, so I want that. Man, they're really fussy, aren't they, these people? What about uneducated can have 10%? Poorly educated, 10%. How does that make you feel? Yeah, because if you're smart, you get taxed more. If you were smart, you'd figure out how to get taxed less, but not in my town. Not in my town. Right. Now. Let's get... oh, no, that just got drained. I don't know what's going on with the taxes here, but they're bouncing all over the place. Look, I would ideally like to leave everything at 10%. Ideally, I'd be okay with 10%. We'll just see how that goes.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage.
I'm just going to do a save here. Saint Raygun. Welcome to Saint Raygun. Okay, I just did a save, yeah. Saint Raygun. I'm just going to go exit to the main menu. Just because the color went all weird. I don't know if it's a... Oh, that's better. This is obviously something I did. Turn anarchy off, please. Can I now have an establishing street that runs behind the bar and grill? Yeah. Okay, our little South Bank section here, this is where I want people to be able to come and do a thing. Come and do a thing. So what we're going to want down here is a little like that, please. Right there. With some deck chairs and so forth. Yeah, I think that's quite good like that. Then we'll get the mini parks are kind of cool. So we'll chuck a mini park in. I'm just going to try and free these up just a little bit. Look at these. The Dockyard Lounge Park. Hello. How can I squeeze you in here? Oh, I need to get you in there. You're 6,000 upkeep a month though. You're less expensive. come back to that. I will come back to that. No, what are we doing here? We're putting apartments in, aren't we? I can't afford to put apartments in, but we're gonna try. Give me these ones. That. And get me some shops in here too, please. Oh boy, oh boy. We just can't, we can't get the growth back. What do people want? Nothing, it's just probably going to take time, I think. Patience is a virtue. Right, how's everyone feeling about parks now? And rec. Parks and rec. Where's my parks and rec? Which one was the rec again? No, it's the happiness one, yeah? Oh yeah, that's good. Everyone's kind of happy. I'll get these guys like a little bit of a coffee go park area as well. So to do this, tiny park. I want like, what we'll do is we'll get a small playground in. Oh, you are not abandoned. Okay, you're abandoned because I put a park in. Great, that's more money we're just going to lose now. Damn stinking people. Their stinking attitudes. Urban Pocket Park. Yes, with a little cafe. There we go. So let's get that established for those people. People are using the boardwalk. Look at that. That is so cool. Right. Man. The bars indicate which types of zones currently need in your city. The longer the bar, the higher the need for the particular zone. Demand for zoning fluctuates constantly depending on the multiple factors in the constantly evolving city. They are best indicated of where to focus your building efforts for the next. Okay. Sure, whatever. Fine, we'll get some more officers in. And industrial, and then we're rinsed. Johnny says you might ask me to join you for that game. I don't know. Centaurs are pretty busy. Hey, there's a milestone. Thank gosh. Great work. This is a major step forward. Let's look at our progression panel. We got the lobster tail. Oh, that's going on the boardwalk. A refined maritime ambience where lobster reigns supreme. We got the steakhouse. Oh, we got to put the steakhouse in. We've also got mixed housing, which is no good because we just don't have any housing. But hey, whatever. Let's get the it'll bounce back eventually. We'll get there. Let's get the lobster house in, yeah? Oh, this is brilliant. Maybe the lobster house should be down here. What do you reckon, Johnny? Lobster house down here? That means that path is going to have to go around the lobster house. Holiday row. I didn't want that. I just want you to do... This time I'm trying to establish... getting in more. We will put a crossing there so you can get over to the lobster house. Putting in more of these signature buildings that I didn't do last time. That is a great asset. That is awesome. I'm going to grass around it. I'm going to take you out to here. That'll be fine there. And then I'll take... sand there. I like that. Like that building. Where is the cannabis store? Of course. Yeah, alright. Yeah, don't worry about my cool lobster house. Let's put the steak bar and grill in. You need a dock and some fishing boats. What do you call these? But we do need some fishing boats, you're right. We don't have boats yet. By the way, one of the new updates that did come in is the product of fish. However, there is no way to farm fish at the moment, but fish are in the game for your townsfolk and stuff. So hopefully that is an indication that they're going to bring back fish farming and that sort of stuff eventually. Let's go play again. I mean, there's the steakhouse. We might put the steakhouse down here. This looks like a good spot for the steakhouse. Oh my gosh, BC. It's like they're just not going to give you a break, are they, mate? Maybe I'll put them along there. You need a union, says BC. Hey, Scar, how are you, mate? You need a union. I'm sorry, it says Johnny to BC.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle.
I don't know if BC wants that. By the sounds of it, Johnny.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the Aurora Borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight. The leader of the city services
Right, we got a little South Bank in here. We don't have... I mean, you can put all the detail and decorations in and stuff like that for it. But we're not going to today. That's something Ham will do in his own time. But, I mean, you can establish stuff like this through this area. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get a path connection there. I'm just trying to let my town rebound a little bit and let the growth come back as we detail up.
Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back.
Oh, I've lost my color again every time I pull out this damn pathing tool. Oh, brilliant. Thanks, BC. Yeah, good man. Thank you. Yeah, it's important we try and figure out a heap of games that we all want to play eventually. I know what the game's doing to my, It's every time I bring out the pathing tool, it does something ominous. That's what she said. Saint Raygun. Rain, rain, go away. No one likes you. Bugger off. I'm not even going to make a rhyme there. I love... This is my favorite building. This is my new favorite building in the game. The Lobster Tail building. That is a friggin' brilliant asset. Love it. I am also aware that I've put those around there already, but I don't care. What was I doing? I was putting in some more parky stuff just because I need to try and squeeze some more in here. So give me this little cafe section here. Cafe there. I'd love to be able to put some here, which I can do. And the path goes right through it, and that's okay. Tiny park. I don't like how they need a road, right? I don't know why they need to have a road. But I don't agree with it. A little playground for the kids. Playground across from the, yeah, we'll go like one there. Yeah, okay, sweet. Yeah, that's plenty of entertainment. I think that's a good area. We don't have any parking now. I've got some buildings that can get built behind that road. We've got a connection to there. Hey, there's a Fury. Not feeling myself tonight, but wanted to stop by and show some love, sending great vibes for a great stream. Thanks, Fury. Mate, that's no good you're not feeling well. Is it a sick thing or are you just a bit blue at the moment? As blue as my temperature is. She turns pale every time you bring out your tool. Oh my gosh. Scar, don't encourage that. Mate, what are you doing? Scar. Unreliable internet service. Radio 469. You're on the air and in the chair with Ham. On Talkback channels. That's a better coverage area. Right, we're going to get one over here. Yada da 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 papa papa tippy tippy papa tip pum pums. Scar. Right, this upkeep is 5,000 a month. I think we can afford that. Okay, but it's only to there, so we need another one out here. But where to put it? Maybe out the back here. Yeah, people, I know you're happy now, but wait till I plug it in. I haven't plugged it in yet. Down by the parish. Oh, Hank's about to bark. Yeah, sweet. The big Q57 AM. Did you ever find your A's and R's? Arr! No, I didn't. Hey, Tay Tay, how are you? Will they make a Planet Coaster 3? Mate, they only just made Planet Coaster 2. Give them a break. They're still trying to make it better. One sec, team. I'm just going to sort the dog out. VanHam Gaming just liked and subbed to the channel. Hey, Hazelwood, you're a bloody legend. You're a bloody legend. Thank you. And if you can be like Hazelwood too, subscribe and start the day with all the latest bloody content that we're going to be doing. I don't know. Tay-Tay, I assume that eventually there will be. I know that Frontier are working on Jurassic World Evolution 3 at the moment. So that's going to be coming out soon. So, oh no, hang on. Yeah, they're Frontier, aren't they? Yeah, Frontier. So they've got a lot. What new features will they do to Planet Coaster 3? I don't know. I know what they're going to do to Planet Coaster 2. Oh, BC. Oh, wait, what? I've lost my... What? Oh, hey. Sorry, BC. John Luke's... Oh, there he is. No, there he is.
Continual harassment harassment on this subject.
Okay, I'll just... Thanks, mate. For a minute there, I thought we didn't have...
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject. Suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject. Suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject. Suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Hey, BC, this Friday stream, I've got my nephew's first birthday. I don't know what time it's going to be, so I'll have to keep you guys posted about Friday stream anyway. Thank you also for gifting, and thank you everyone who's new. Don't forget, if you're new, we're trying to hit the 6,000 sub mark, so if you can, subscribe to stay up to date with everything we're doing. And help me get to 6,000, so then we can push towards the 10,000 mark. I really want to hit 10,000 subs one day, and I can't do it without your help, everyone. Right, so that's looking good there. Right, we still haven't got stuff bounced back. What do people want? They've got internet service now. I mean, it's okay. We're not... Money's... yeah, money's money. We could probably... It's not encouraging people anyway, so do that and that. I think what we're going to have to do, much as I don't want to, we kind of need another shopping precinct, don't we, for commercial? We got some mixed housing here, have we? Madden NFL 27. Do you play Madden? I haven't played Madden in so long. Like years. I used to play on my PlayStation all the time. Haven't played it in years. It's not going to work. I need to punch in some more industrial. Right, let's get this industrial park up over here. Crack-a-lackin'. Let's say, okay, let's say 12, please, which is 12 to there. That's 12. By 12 is there. Okay. 12 by 12.
Advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise
which
caution
kind of sucks because we've got
the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
We don't.
Sounds
We don't
like
have the
we're
capacity
ones
to
who will
provide
end
them.
up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But
You do want a customized school and Super Bowl halftime show for Madden NFL 27 as new features. I want Madden 27 to be a live simulation video game like in Zoe and The Sims 4. Yeah, so you want the career mode, yeah? You want the career mode to be more involved. I can get on board with that. I often think career modes need to be more involved. I just feel like sometimes career mode's lacking. Like, I want to be able to buy my own, like buy your own apartment, buy your own vehicles, like that kind of cool stuff. Maybe drive to practice. Do you think that kind of stuff is what you're after, Tay-Tay? It's winter down here. Yep, it's winter down here, Big Q. It was 2 degrees this morning, which is bloody cold for us, mate. Bloody cold for us. Right, we're just going to throw that in like that. Actually, I'm just going to bring that straight through. Like that. That really needs to go like there. I would kill for 2 degrees. I don't mind it. I'm just it just gets really cold in the mornings. That's all. During the day, like I think the maximum we're going to get today, the maximum temperature is, I think they said 18 we're going to get today. $18 degrees it'll get to. Right, we're going to do some mixed, that's starting to bring the residents back. The Residentes are starting to come back. Oh, we got a few Herseys over here. How's our parish doing? It's going to be pretty full soon, isn't it? I think customized schedule in the Super Bowl. Like, yeah, they should definitely... I think they should definitely do a Super Bowl for that. Why hasn't Madden got a Super Bowl in it? 78 Fahrenheit there. Hey, Google. What is 78 Fahrenheit in Celsius? 25 degrees. Sounds like the perfect temperature. What a great temperature that would be to stomp around in. 25 degrees. Oh, that's at 8:45 though. Oh, crap. That means it's going to be a hot day. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't read that bit. Whoops. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's gonna be a hot day. It's gonna heat up. It's gonna get hot. Really like our little waterfront park section here. People's happiness going up. All right. We've got high density. I did stomp in a lot of low rent housing over here. So I might slap in a little bit more low rent housing. Where? Yeah? No. No. No, I don't think so. Over here. Okay. Oh, the sun just... is it 8? Did you say it's 8:45 at night? Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm military, so you know us military types. I work in 24-hour clocks. Apologies if it's 8:45 p.m. That's even worse. Gonna slap it. Gotta tickle it. I don't think you're talking about the like button, are you? Oh no! No! Hey, residential's starting to bounce back, which is good. We can also go to our taxes now and say, hey, guess what, everyone? We can start to give you a little bit more of a tax break, but maybe not because we're about to blow up. Driving to practice, the fans then chat with each other, or just... It's dancing right by us. Go away, go away, go away. I'm actually I was gonna put more low rent here. But I think I'm gonna make this more industrial. Yeah, I am. Even though the wind blows that way, it should be fine. We'll be fine. Eventually, all this industrial will go. We're kind of packed in at the moment. Because if I go ahead and buy more tiles, it's going to cost me upkeep. And we need to move this way because this is where we're going to put our shipping over this way. We're quite a fair whack off that. 10,000 upkeep for that. I'll take that. Ooh. We're just going to do it and see if we can bounce back. We should be able to bounce back from that. I kind of want all that land though too, to be honest. We'll just let this bounce back first, and then we'll be right.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high.
You know it's about football, but can they talk about something outside of football, about real life being outside of football games? Yeah, I think just more... make it more immersive is what you're really after, isn't it? BC, what are you whacking off? And are we required to watch? You are required to watch every inch. That's all I'm saying about that. Johnny says I'm not going to watch that. Johnny, you will watch it and you will like it. And you will stay subscribed. Eventually. Tay, what I think is you should start in college. And that way it gives you something outside of just football, like what you're talking about, mate. I'm going to make this a main road.
Interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe
Seriously?
hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops
Bloody
and
hail.
property is expected. We urge citizens
We're going to
stay
make this a
inside
4-lane
until the storm
main
is
road
passed.
right now. Now you're having an issue because of that little laneway, but don't care. Don't care. What are you going to do to that? What are you going to do to it? You're going to do that if I do that. If I do that, are you going to be okay? I think you will be. Yeah, you'll be fine. We're going to lose our little road here. Our little laneway, but that's okay. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it all. I know that's probably a swear word where you come from, but from here it's not. It's just a regular word here in Australia. So I apologize. I apologize if that's a bad word where you come from. Now, our little bridge here. A little wedge. You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? Aren't you? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. You're gonna make me do this. You're gonna make me do this. This is not gonna go in. This is not gonna go in. No, BC!
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be
Yeah, that's the CFL, isn't it,
We
Johnny?
urge the public to remain calm
Oh,
during
hang on,
these
you are
breaks in
gonna
service
do
and to
it?
follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
It sort of does
This is a
it,
local public
except this
service
bit I don't like, but it sort of does it. I'm just gonna have to take you away for a sec. Yes. No, you're still gonna take that bit. Which I did. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Okay, that's alright. Just didn't want that there, you know? But whatever, needs must, I can fix it later. Right, money is only just scraping by the way. But we've got our 4-lane road established now, which is great. That is our main. What is, we called that, no, it's not called that. It was meant to be called Ray Gun Drive. Ray Gun Drive. Because we live in St. Raygun. It's not going to be in. Yes, sir, I'm impressed. Yeah, I went to a couple of CFL games.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Stop interrupting programs.
The city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
It's not going to go in. Going to get banned now. No, BC. But you're close. But you're close. I'm going to want another main road shooting around that way, I think. Like off here. But I think what I want to do instead... is take this little coastal road. Like that. Yeah, like that, thanks. And then can I have a what? I need a road like this, please. Yep. Which will eventually head up that way. All right. Oh, yes. We want residents are coming back. That's what we want to see. Whoa. I was talking about naming something after you. Infamous Olympic brain. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I was just saying to Johnny earlier, we don't like her here. She's not, So, a lot of comedians here in Australia tried to... Actually, there was one comedian in particular, but a lot of comedians, you know, would try and use the act and that sort of stuff. Well, she had her lawyers say to a lot of comedians and other people that they had to take down everything that had to do with Reagan and all this sort of stuff because it was her brand name. So you can't tell me she didn't go into the Olympics thinking that she can try and come out and make something, like she can try and get herself a brand name and this and that and whatever, and you know what I mean? Like, come on. Come on. Like, who are you fooling? You did it for your own personal gain. Someone missed out on the Olympics because you couldn't dance and wanted to, whatever. It's a bit sad, to be honest. It's pretty embarrassing for our country too. Not pretty embarrassing, it was embarrassing. What's going on here? Oh, I see what's going on. Right, we might have to do a little bit of landscaping. We might have to do a little bit of grading. Holy moly. Right, we're going to make a whole estate up here. The estate can come to about there, I think. That should be fine. For the moment. Because she probably did what she was supposed to do, Johnny, and danced properly. So it was all probably just a big ruse, right? Pun not intended. I didn't mean like kangaroos. Whatever. I thought it was funny. Sometimes you get a national treasure. Sometimes you get a Sometimes you get a national disaster. Ruse. Here's the thing, Johnny. Apparently she can dance. Apparently. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Apparently, I want to say. Apparently. Gonna knock back some of this too up here. And smooth it on out. Yeah, but Johnny, apparently you didn't go to the Olympics, did you? So I'm yet to see you prove that. You got to prove that, Johnny. I want to see you prove it. This is not working out how I wanted this to work out. I actually want you to be this height through, yeah? I do. Can't wait to see the video, Johnny. Can't wait to see that video of you dancing. This is a lot of grading I've got to do for this housing estate, but it's going to be worth it. Right, there we go. That should help with that. Excuse me about sniffing then. Johnny says in the 70s I cut a mean carpet in the discos. There was no recording machines in the 70s. BC then follows that up and says, leave your wife's carpet out of this, Johnny. Johnny then goes, lol, BC. Dearie me. You boys. You bloody children. Alright, can I please have that on? So we're looking at establishing that to about there. And then this one is going to go like that. Okay. That's what we want. Okay. Are you gonna, if I come all the way along here now and go 46. You're not gonna do it. You're not. So then give me, what the heck? Oh, okay. Will you give it to me at 24? Nope. Damn it. What about if I go that way? Yeah, you will that way. Okay. 46. That's what we need to do. We need to go that way then next time. Give me bugger. Okay, let's go from this corner. Okay, and then we're going what? Like that. 52. No, we want 46. Thanks. Right, 46 to there. Am I going to get one more in there? I probably could push it, but I'm not going to. And I can push another. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this instead. And if that's 12 to there, that means that's the 12 limit there. So one of these joins is not like the other. One of these joins just doesn't belong. Neither of them. But one of them has to go through. So I think we'll take you there. You there, my friend. Go there, go there. Right. Diddle 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 diddle. Yada pa pum. Pa 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 pum pum. You're not going to get 12 there. But you'll get 12 there. 12 by 12. Okay. So there. Ideally, I would have probably preferred. Can I get a heck yeah? I would have preferred that. But maybe we'll do a third section of this this main street just here. Ham, I will give it to you at any length you want.
It's a trap!
It's a trap! It's a trap! No, VC, it's a trap. Da 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 da. No! Dan! You keep your moisty girths out of this. That is the 12 mark there. 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. We're gonna rock. Yada bum. $46, $46, $46. That's 57. I hate that I have to do this, like this. Oh, Johnny. You know what, mate? I think you would have killed it back in the day. On the dance floor. Yeah. Take that off. It is wrong. When the clock strikes 2. I don't know the words of that song, so I'm just gonna make up my own. I hope you don't mind. Yep-a-da, duppa-da, 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 bump. Spinach and funk. That's how the words go, yeah? That's not going to be how that road goes. When the clock strikes 2, Danny do. That should realistically go into that street. Like that. And it will. And it will, and it will. DJ Dance Johnny. I did kill it back in the 70s in the disco. That dress pant with the bell bottoms, open top with the gold chain, a bit of fluff coming out. Johnny's alive. Oh, you mad people. Realistically, that should establish a connection to there, I think. I don't know how I feel about that street. Oh, no! Maybe I'll leave that nook area open. If anything, what makes sense is this road literally goes straight to that. That's what really makes sense there. Yeah. So it comes all the way up there and goes down there. That's definitely a better establishing road for that. Oh, good, it's snowing. I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. Oh, we're losing money again? Hand over fisticuffs. This looks like a good spot for a park here. Right, let's... Oh, we've lost... What? People don't want to live here anymore again. Where did it all out? Where did it all out? Where did it... Okay, medium density. I know what we can do here. We can get our first mixed housing in. Well, actually, I think we'll put some mixed housing along here. Please. Doesn't it want medium? Medium and commercial. Apartments on the top. Oh, no. See, I don't want you building on that side of the road. What's happened that I can't do this anymore? Why have they stopped this? They've changed the ability. For some reason, you're not letting me upgrade that to that. They've changed the ability to do that. Are you going to play the new Anno? Yeah, when does that come out again? Anno, it's set in Roman times, I'm pretty sure. For the Super Bowl halftime show features from Adam, what should they do? They should put about 15 commercials on and hype it up and then get a heap of Hollywood celebrities to act in them. And have Katy Perry sing at the halftime show. You're gonna hear me roar. Is that Kate? That's Katy Perry. They should do that. Right. So all this new housing estate that I built, kind of null and void at the moment. I think we need to unlock some things. Namely, the crematorium. Because crime doesn't pay, mate. How is our crime looking? Yeah, but there's police there. Yeah, you got police. We got the cop shop here. Adds additional floor space. More space for more vehicles. Currently, we got 6 vehicles out, so let's go and add that. Get them some office space. Progression panel, Boomtown. Okay, we've got the Seven Hills residence. I once went to a primary school for first grade and second grade, and it was called Seven Hills Primary School. You can Google it and see where it is in the world. Seven Hills Primary School. I went there for 2 grades when I was that old. Right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to establish ourselves another shopping community over here. And I think we'll do it just off this main stretch here. right here. So, how we're going to do this is take out that road. Take out that road. And we're going to get in our car park roads. Except this time, I'm going to do something like this. Okay, like that. You didn't quite work out how I wanted you to work out, did you? You just didn't quite achieve what I wanted you to achieve, did you, Tiger? That's okay. Because I win in the end. Boop. Katy Perry, The Weeknd, JVKE, Lorna Young, 21 Pilots, Taylor Swift, Imagine Dragons, Green Day, Post Malone, Coldplay. Are you just naming every Super Bowl that's already been? Because that's okay if you are. Welcome to Ham's Downtown Shopping. I'm gonna. Oh, whoa! I don't want that. I want to get development points. I want to get another car. Also, can't afford that. How many points have I got? I got 19 points. Do I? I'll take that. We're going to need college eventually. Water we should be okay at the moment. We will need... We've got basic transport. I will unlock the trains now anyway. Post-sorting facility because people will want that soon. People want... unreliable mail service. There you go. Let's grab ourselves some roundabouts. We're going to need parking areas and highways. The rest we will leave for the moment. Okay. Eventually this will open up to be a bigger shopping facility, but for now... I'm going to get in some office space down here too. The only trouble is, right, with this road here, it doesn't exactly work. Gonna have to be one way. So parking there, and if I don't know what's happened to this.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
I don't know why we can't put that in anymore.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay
really
off the
annoying
streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the
if you can't establish
well, that's fine by me, Jim.
a building the prop.
I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
Whatever.
I like the sound
I'll
of
leave
that,
it.
Glenda.
I will allow it this once.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop.
Now,
for
eventually,
designer
I'm going to
shoes while
want
sipping
mixed
a
here,
fancy
so I'm
local
going to
Java
put...
mate, or so my wife tells me.
No, I'm not.
That's good for business and good for the community.
We're keeping this
Thanks, Jim.
downtown shopping. No, I'm not going to have that either. That'll be a buffer there, I think. I like Imagine Dragons. I haven't listened to Imagine Dragons for a long time. Oh. How are they looking? They look good there. These don't look good here. I don't like these shops here. I might change those. I don't like them at all. What I might put in here instead... I like these apartments here. They look great. I might get in a office building just here. I'm going to get in a little... I want to just have a look at this for a sec. I want to see what that looks like. Little Dragon Gate low density business. Just something different down here, you know? Like a bit of a feature. Something cool. Maybe, one of these here. Then across here, we'll put in... Man, we're only making 85 bucks an hour because we're just not getting the, just not getting the growth. Growth! We're kind of compacted in here. I've got all of this, but it's not for not for what you think. Look at the size of this shop. A 26.9. Come on down to the 26. We're open 26 hours a day, 9 days a week. Come on down to the 26.9. Holy moly. That's not what I was thinking, but they lose their beach views. Do we care? I think I do. I think I'm on board with it slightly. Little slice of China there, so that's good. Let's go ahead and get you hooked up there. Yeah, good, that works. Just a special touch of paradise. Now. Yes, somebody sent a message. What's this? Urban Parklet. Send me your urban parklet. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Where? Johnny! It's in here. This door here, Johnny. Tay, for Imagine Dragons, they could start with Song Bet My Life, then continue with Thunder Shark. Leave badly. My brother loves Imagine Dragons. Right. It's coming along down there nicely. You might even say swimmingly. Can we fit? No, we can't fit. What we can fit in here is another little mini park. Do we want a mini park there? I don't know if we do, to be honest. Like, we can get that there. What I actually want to do is take away all of that. Like that. Yeah, I want to have it like that. Yeah, nice. And that's a functional little park then, which is good. There probably needs to be some kind of a tree there, but the trees are quite... They're going to get in the way of the view. So, you know what? We'll put a palm tree there. Put another palm tree there. One there. One here.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Nice.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city. And
then they can finally end the show with the songs, legend songs by legend artists, like their own versions of Michael Jackson, Thriller, and We didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning and the something's turning. And the wheels are turning? I can't remember the song name. Good. It's coming along handsomely. Now down here. Oh, actually, oh no, just because I built them right there. That's fine. Money's going down, down. Money goes down. So, I had a spot I wanted to throw some row homes in. I just can't remember where. What are these ones? Ray Gun Drive. Average wealth, wretched. EU medium density row housing. Oh, you guys want to post unreliable mail service. God, you guys just want everything. All right, you can have a post office, one at each end, okay? You get one at each end. Do 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 do. Shh. Where's Sharon for this singing Nightmare Fuel? Sharon was here earlier, but she told you guys you're all in detention because no one was here earlier. But BC, you've got an excuse. You were stuck in traffic. Dan doesn't have an excuse. His excuse is I work. That's not a bloody excuse, Dan. Show us your mailbox, you're the piano man. Show us your mailbox tonight. Sorry, everyone. I can't help it. We're all in the mood for a mailbox. And you've got me posting my mail. Sorry, everyone. Mr. Postman. Oh, Mr. Postman. Let's see how you feel about the post now, you damn critics. In fact, this building... Nah, it's fine then. Oh, a new mailbox, says someone. You've got the internet, send an email, you idiots. You're going to make an AI version of AI Apple that does that Imagine Dragons song? You do it. Suno Music, I think, is a good AI music place. BC, just because you now know what that word means in Australia and the UK doesn't mean you have to keep using it. Okay? Alright? Okay? Show us your mailbox. You're the mailbox man. What's going on with my timber? Timber 2. Is the mail thing going to... What? Unreliable mail service?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you
Let's give it a mail. That's mail storage. How many vehicles? There's only 4 vehicles? What? Come on, man.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Poor garbage service, unreliable healthcare. The healthcare in this place is fantastic. I will not have you say anything against it.
A local public service announcement.
You can have that. We're losing money hand over fist, and you guys just want more.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
You can have one more post facility up this way.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Out you go, post fans. Out you go.
In the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic.
I want to make these buildings because, like I've said before, these buildings in Australia are actually red.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I'm gonna have to recolor the post fans when they get back. Some of them. In the post service in Australia is red. And still unreliable mail service. Oh, now you... Yeah, whatever. Whatever. We've got great mail service. It's code and I like codes. Ugh. Oh, Mr. Postman. Come to the 26-9. It's open 26 days, 9 times a week. It's open 26... It's open 26 times, 9 days a week. What is wrong with me? It's open 26 hours, 9 days a week. Ham's gone dyslexic. Hamlick. Okay, where's my red post office? Oh! Found another one. I will slowly but surely over time. Oh wait, that's someone's vehicle. Sorry, I just painted someone's car. They're gonna go, where's my yellow car gone? I swear I parked it at the post office. That looks like mine. But it's red. Whoops, sorry. Oh boy, alright, well, we want more people, which is good. So I'm just going to give them what they want. Right down here. Like this. Why did you choose that place of all the places? Okay. It's a slow burner, like we're just constantly fluctuating with the money. You got to make it, then you got to spend it. Then you got to make it, then you got to spend it. At least the unreliable mail service is okay. Eventually we're going to have to look after garbage. But I mean, like, what do you want from me? I've got all this space to put low density residents in, but no one wants a bar of it. No one wants a BAR of it. How are we having all this commercial need when we don't have enough people? I just don't think. I just don't think we have that many peeps. Peeps on the streets. Oh, we are going to need... And then there's another expense. Once we get on top of this money, we're literally going to have to get the crematorium because... where'd it go? The parish here... The parish here is almost done. We're back in the money. Alistair, it's also because your industry needs somewhere to sell all the products. Yeah, this early on in the game, though, you're probably not going to be able to... Are you really slapping in trains to export? Do you think? Do you think they are? I mean, I know, Alistair, that part of the new update was fixing all the cargo industry stuff. But I mean, the trucks should still be driving exports out, right? The trucks should still be exporting, which they will be. The trucks should still be exporting. I mean, I can... I'm not doing shipping till over here, right? We're putting a port in over here. This is where we're going to put the port, somewhere along here. Right, I've already got it ideaed out for the port. But Sharon, there's Sharon. Definitely need a creme. People are dying to visit there. Sharon, you've missed all my good singing tonight. Look, we're back in the money here. Oh, actually, we're making decent money again. Oh, we need residents. And I don't mean residents evil. Let them be consumed. Right, I do like the rebalancing though. It only requires residents when you need place, because I know that was the thing. You need time for them to work. Now that we're making money, I'm gonna put the crematorium in out near the parish. The creme, actually it should, yeah, the creme de la creme. I'm gonna make the crematorium out the back here. We'll even give it the funeral home. Actually, we'll put it... we'll give it a little car park. Okay, because the parish can have a little car park too. And you can have... Nah, that'll do. Let's, So what I'm going to do here is this. Oh, mister. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. And then we can decorate up the area here to make it look... You know, we got to make it look hospitable for the people, don't we? Actually, I feel like this building should have sat over here. I'm actually going to relocate it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I want you, like, relocated like that, please. Sorry, sorry everyone, sorry. So we can do that. This car park sucks now. That car park is the one we're going to use. That one is not the one we're going to use. Right. Okay. You know where there's always palm trees near a funeral home? I don't know why. It's like they think palm trees are like the ducks nuts to have at a funeral home. Don't ask me why, but they just do. Maybe it's an Australian thing, I don't know. But I feel like these are more appropriate. You big beautiful bush. We're gonna go like that. Can I have... So, let me get back to this. Holy snap and duck fist. That's not fair. Start singing again. Oh, Mr. Postman. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Johnny loves it. BC loved it even more. He even said, boy, Ham, I love when you sing because it reminds me of fanny packs. Something like that anyway, he said. I know he didn't. I heard him say it with his own writings.
Shut up, Wesley.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
Big
poor road conditions.
We've got a nice big beautiful bush. It's a shame when the world loses such amazing people, right?
For the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre.
What do we think of that?
Now
It's all right.
A musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly angry.
Mr. Postman, look at me. I don't know the words to that song, so I just sing what I know and then make up the rest.
Whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my...
One of the Beach Boys died today. Did they really?
There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow.
It's a shame because the Beach Boys are such a buried treasure.
Poets, chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
So like that one. Okay, that's our little, let's hit play again. That's our little crematorium section. I think I like that a lot more. We can also set this to empty, can we not? But we probably won't. I'll probably let it go full so people can visit their loved ones.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the
Here's the link. What, Starlink?
We'll be back after this.
Welcome to Starlink. Oh my god, 5 hours of city skylines. You knew it. Alright.
Road maintenance services.
We were working on exports, weren't we, Alistair? Trying to look at... Oh my gosh.
Delays and drive safe.
Where do we want, where do we? I think what we're going to do here... Huh. What do you, how do you, where do you? Let's have a look here. I think what we'll do... What we'll do here... And just like that, traffic can flow. Sharon says, BC and Johnny, you should have woke me up for the singing. Johnny says, I should have, Sharon. Sorry, but next time. BC says, what singing? Get him. Sharon appreciates my singing, don't you, Sharon? Alright, everyone just free for all. Let's get this traffic out of here. Oh, it is out of here. So what I'll do now is I'll put the traffic lights back. Hey, and that just throwing in some asymmetrical. Sometimes all you need to do. Yeah, I'm really happy with that little trick. All you need is love. Hey, look at that, ladies and gents. Right. Poor garbage service. You would say that. We need more industrial land. It looks like there's going to be a port over here, doesn't it? Looks like we're going to have a port down in here very soon. Maybe this would be a good spot for the port. Okay. I think... No, let's play with the game the way the game... I was going to turn off the tiles, but let's play the game the way the game is intended, which is to purchase the tiles and have to deal with the upkeep of tiles. Oh my god, we're low on money. We're not buying any tiles. We're letting money rebound for a while. We've got to recoup. I do want to get in the... train service. Alright, let's have a look here. Oh, we can export garbage via train. No, I don't think we can because I don't think I have that mod, do I? Train cargo... Okay, let's have a look here. I need a train depot. Can I... There was a small train depot, was there not? Is there a small rail yard here? Medium train depot, medium-sized depot for the dispatch and maintenance of trains. I don't have the room to put it in either. I could take out some of that. What mods? You mean the decorative mods, BC? Not... Like, you have a go about me about the mods, but I do nothing in the game to make it easier to make money, if that makes sense. The mods I have are intended to make things look better. I don't put money-changing mods in my games. You know that. You know I'm a decorative person. A decorative person. Decorations. Anarchy is decorative. Anarchy helps me move things like... I haven't even used Anarchy once today though. Oh no, Anarchy. That's just so I can build things where I want it. Because the game limits you where you can build, which I don't agree with. Because I don't like the fact... This is why I like Anarchy, right? I don't like the fact that I can't pull a texture over to there like that. If I turn Anarchy off... I can do it... Well, turn Anarchy off. Okay. Not a good example, but before, like this. If I do that, it's going to get rid of the building, right? And I don't want that building to leave if I'm moving textures around. But if I put Anarchy on, I can move that texture in there. So I don't like those things. That's why I like to use Anarchy. So I can move stuff without blowing up stuff. So I wouldn't say that's making me money or losing me money. Makes it, yeah, so you can get more realistic stuff. Yeah, I agree. But I don't put money changing mods in my game. Smart Alec. Can you send me the link to the album? What album? What album? But that road there is going to have to get an upgrade. Please Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, crap. I forgot to put the power back. Ay, caramba. Alright, everyone. Everyone chill. Ooh, how is our water doing, actually, by the way? We need more water. We need more water. Water sewage treatment's fine. Let's, Ah. It's only 7,000. You're almost better off getting a $6,000 for 7,000 cubic meters. 9,000 for 20,000 cubic meters. I'd go that one. It's pretty ugly, but I'll go it. Maybe this one should be out. Oh, we can put it out near the farms. Perfect. And yeah. So that's oh my gosh, traffic again. What's going on with the traffic all of a sudden? It's the people crossings. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. You're going to have a crossing down there further. If I might make this... I was thinking about making this one way, but that's not going to work. BC says,
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the
no, the traffic's okay. It's just sometimes taking out those walking ways helped. Those walkways helped.
Are advised to remain indoors
I think
until the situation passes.
I don't know. I don't know. We'll leave it. Just trying to add a little bit of protection through there for those people. Like a little bit of like, I know it doesn't really give noise protection, but just something. There's supposed to be more building spots just here, which there are. Oh, we just don't have the building for it. All good. What I'll do is might leave that for another restaurant. Okay, let's see what we got here. We might have another pub, yeah? Get another pub here. Or the espresso on the go. No, it's too big. Espresso on the go should probably go like somewhere along this way here somewhere.
Emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we'll put the
Damage to crops
espresso
and
on the go
property
just
is
here.
expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Like that. Espresso on the go there. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. Espresso on the go. Pedestrians need a bridge to nowhere. They've got a bridge to nowhere. Here is the link. You won't be able to send links in this chat, Tay-Tay. I don't think. Only the mods can send links, which is BC and Dan. Otherwise, I'd have people posting naughty links and stuff all the time. But you can just, if you go to my Discord, you can post it in there. And Discord link is on the home page of the channel. And you can put it in there and I can have a look at it. Thank you. Oh, I was doing this. Yeah, sorry, mate. If we do that, then we're just gonna have. That's all right. Yeah, we're gonna have. It just opens the door to have a lot of stuff that shouldn't be posted. Look at these people. Espresso. They want espresso on the go. There's a drive-through, people. You don't have to go in. I do want a little bar on this corner or something, yeah? Because we've got a pub there. We've got the Riverside Grill. We've got a bar there. And I think another pub or something just here.
Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
One's a little large.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This is
No, we've got water.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
No, we
urge the
won't.
public to remain
This-
calm during these
Who is
events
this media
and
outlet?
to follow the guidelines
Lies
of
and
the
slander.
city
Lies
and
and
plan
slander. We've got
temporary
plenty of
events.
water.
This has been a
And we've
local
got
public
plenty of
safety
power because we're importing power.
You're listening to Second Moon, the
My
epitome of
gosh, the lies and
wrestling
slander.
or wherever you roam.
Oh, you don't have Discord.
And on to our
Can
main
you just
feature
type? I figured it out and
Commercial
uploaded
district
my
is booming.
save
As the
game.
area
Sent
is
you the link.
attracting
Thank
more
you,
high-end
Dan.
stores, bringing the latest in
Thank you, Dan the
luxury to our
man.
neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Right, back to what we're doing.
Industry in the
We've got
region
medium
is
rail
on,
depot
and
long.
business is doing well.
Medium.
That
I wanted
floats
to know
our
if there was a
boat.
small one.
This boat, Glenda.
It seems quite large. And can they not? They're a bit large. Right, what I would have to do is relocate this. Okay, so if we put this in here, how much does this cost, by the way? This is just $1,000. But then I'm also going to need to buy the train cargo terminal, which is $150,000. So we can't afford that yet. Small non-electric, but do we have Actually, do we have... How much is the trash one? Medium train garbage out. Medium-sized single-track station specialized in the handling of all types of waste. Helps ship the garbage out for a city for a profit. So I definitely want... this one, right? I'm definitely going to want to put that in. So that's actually not that big, which is good. So we'll be able to put that in, which is fine. We'll be able to put this in. And then we'll be able to put in the garbage one. And then that will help deal with our poor garbage ability. Yeah. Thanks, BC. Yeah, I'll show you here. I'll show you, for those that don't know, our Discord. If you want to join our Discord and stay up to date with all the latest and greatest that goes on, when you go to the home page on my channel, so say here, you're on the home page, you just click in this section here where it's links, and you can click Discord right here. And what it'll do is it'll take you here to the Ham House, where it'll give you a link, and then it'll bring you to the Ham House. Welcome to the Ham House, and here we all are here. Make sure you read the general information and the rules to go through, and then in here we've got all our channel stuff. Cool. You're full. Facility full. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need that symbol on though. Can we turn that symbol off? Don't know if we can turn that symbol off. Okay, let's get in our garbage disposal. Right. Pause for a second. I love how this one's $1,000. I think that's got to be a mistake, yeah? But whatever. People are somehow happy about that. I don't know how. Then we're going to get in. Look at these. The lumber yard would be so good because we're actually doing lumber, but we're not going to do that. We're doing the waste. Unelectrified. Oh, wait. Where was that? Oh, it was these. Oh, it's the oil one is the small one. No. Okay, we're gonna have to do some road adjustments here. So, I'm gonna come square off this one. Hoping that will be wide enough, but it may not be. So let's just double check this first. That's wide enough there. Okay. If anything, it could smidge over. Really smidge over. Like there. Right? And B like there. Yeah, that'll give me room to get the road back up. And if I place that, I'm not going to place it yet because I need to get this road redrawn so I can get the train track through. So what I'll do is I'll take that. To there. Boy, I hope this works. Which means I can still get that there. Which means I should still be able to sneak a road down here. Maybe it'll have to be a keyway system, but we'll see. I'm thinking that will be just enough to get us through what we want to do here. But we've still got to manage to get the train lines hooked up through here. I'm just going to let that play because I don't have a lot of wriggle room when it comes to money. And if anything, that road it'd be nice if it just smidged over just a little bit more. Okay. We can always have you there like that. I realistically need you like, here. I know what I'll do first. I can get the road in first. That will help me get the line I want. Right? That'll help me get the distance, which is annoyingly still just in the way of that. Right, so that will work there. Okay, so that's our road there. That's our road width there. I've got to get this right because we're on a tight budget, okay? BC. Be right back. No worries, mate. Thank you. I've got to get this absolutely spot on because we're on such a tight budget here. Okay. Hey. No. That's what I want to happen there. which is fine. That's what I want. Okay. Let it play for a little bit, just to make our money back again. I hate how the game does this also. I wonder if there's a way I can get just so I can get rid of those. I think we're just going to have to put it in now. And I'm going to do a save right here. I'm going to do a hard save. Just in case we have to revert. Save scum. Just in case we have to save scum. So we're going medium train garbage yard unelectrified.
Poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public
right. There is
pending updates to our power grid.
A lot of my money.
Experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service.
This is Second Moon Radio Classical. Unlike most...
I think it doesn't matter if we go electrified or unelectrified. I'm too fussed about that.
Sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent audio masterpiece.
Right, so that doesn't bother me too much, except that's horrible how that's going in there. So take that out. Get me that. Whoa, 300.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait until everything clears.
Okay.
If you're in it, you already know about it. So you're reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight.
That's
as the Aurora
better.
Borealis is expected to light
That
up
join's not great,
That's
but
right,
whatever.
Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening.
Now this is going to be a
quite a sight.
yeah. I don't necessarily think it matters too much. Right? That's no... Oh, wait, hang on. No, that's no good. So it doesn't have a connection, but it does have... Oh, whatever. Come from this other direction. I just need to get this off, otherwise I will hate... I will hate seeing all those icons. Take that one out. I will hate seeing all the icons if I don't do this. There we go. Right. So we got ourselves a little bit of a rail yard. We have the ability to export. Oh my gosh, it's got to go a long way to export it, but that's okay. Is there another train line? Not at the moment, but that's fine. So let's establish our train garbage exportation, which should hopefully, yeah, we'll leave it that color because it's like the color of garbage. And hopefully we can start exporting this. For a tiny little profit. Right, so these should be often... We should have garbage trucks rolling out. Roll out, lads. And the garbage truck rolling out. I mean, the garbage train rolling out too. And it looks like we're going to have 3 trains on that. I don't know if we need 3 trains, but hey. It's a long distance, so whatever gets your garbage going. Holy scamoles. I'm just going to do this for a sec. We're just going to let the traffic free for all at the moment. I mean, name a main road that doesn't have traffic lights all along it, but this one's not. It's going to have giveaways. So the people can just sort your stuff. Alright, we'll check these trains here shortly. Oh my gosh, look at the garbage we've already got going. Right, that's going to help with poor garbage service. Medical needs. Oh my god, no. It's all going to pot. Okay, unreliable healthcare. I mean, we can afford to get some healthcare in. We are low on money. I can't put any medical stuff in at the moment. We need to see if our trains we're going to come back and load up here. We'll wait for a train and we'll ride it. How's that sound? We've come a long way today. At least we've managed to get in the green without having to absolutely smash taxes. So taxes look pretty good. Okay. So you actually, you're You're not taking garbage. Any reason we're not taking garbage? Does this building not work? To Kruken. A two-way track connection point for creating passenger railway lines and cargo railway routes. I think my one has around 120 million people, you mean? Yeah, Dan, I would have gone to Quiet County. I mean, not Quiet County. I would have gone back to our other Twin Shores playthrough today, but all the mods aren't fully updated yet, so... Oh, money. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're on fire. Oh my gosh! Put it out, put it out, put it out. Good job. Okay. We definitely needed that money. We got the Gusto Gelato. We're putting that on the riverfront. La Caleri d'Argent, an award-winning gourmet restaurant. A Canopy Cafe. All right, that gelato place is definitely going along our boardwalk section here. Look at how busy it is down along the park here. Oh, you love to see it. We'll check the garbage in a second. Give me my gelato now. This Canopy Cafe is a little large. I'm just gonna be honest here. A little large. Gusto Gelato. Gusto Gelato. Do we want it like down here maybe? You can go and get some lobster. And you can go across the road and get some Gusto Gelato. I think that's a great idea. And then we'll put the cafe in here. Canopy Cafe. 1% to attractiveness citywide. 3+ wellbeing within 500 meters. Okay. Oh, that's nice. We'll put a touch of the beach here, hey? Like that. And then behind it... We'll do something like that. Yeah, nice. Hey Zero, how are you, mate? We're putting in the new. This is the new Quays system down here with the Piers. The new update to the game. It's coming along nicely. Coming along swimmingly. Look at our little tourist. This is our little tourist destination. We got cafes, lobster house. Oh, everyone's loving it. No more than me. All right. Are we? Poor garbage service. So poor garbage service still sucking. Storage garbage, but it's not. We can put a different freight train on it. That's so cool. I don't know if they're... It says its processing speed is 27.5 a month, but it's not actually taking garbage out. Is it? It's not actually physically taking it, or looks like it. You tried to boot up City Skylines. What happened? It's just, does it keep crashing? See what I mean? These things just aren't loading up with garbage.
Local authorities are urging
The type
public
and
to
amount of
conserve water
cargo
and
the
reduce
vehicle
the
is
burden
currently
on the
transporting
city
nothing.
during this water shortage.
Any ideas,
Consider
Alistair?
installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution
Yeah,
as
Dan.
you must
Yeah.
drive and try to stay off the streets
Cargo
until
route.
conditions improve.
Otherwise, the
This has
trains wouldn't
been a
work.
Local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys?
Medium train garbage handling yard. I'm just gonna see what happens. It must be doing something, yeah. It must be doing it.
Lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside.
I mean, stored garbage.
I shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old Hornbuckle mobile, please.
276 tons.
Good.
It must be doing something with it.
Never mind then.
Maybe we're just not seeing
Thank
it.
you for
If
listening.
there's enough of a resource in storage, it is marked as balanced. If a resource is marked as surplus, it's likely to be exported. There you go.
No sinking this boat, Glenda.
If it's marked as deficit, it's likely to be
We're
imported.
live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
So it's not
somewhere,
marked as
in the
surplus
city.
anywhere, is it?
Road maintenance services have already
It's
been
marked
dispatched, and traffic
as-
flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might
It's
want
marked
to
as
wait a few
surplus.
hours until
Right.
everything clears
It's
up.
likely to be exported. So we do have surplus.
You already know about it.
So
No
green,
reminder.
surplus.
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Okay. I guess it'll just take time, maybe. How's our little creme de la creme doing? Okay. Good. Oh, we need more we need more people. Oops, whatever. Let's get a couple of extra long ones there. I really don't like how it does that. It's a very odd thing. Let's get in a, let's get in a, low rent housing on this corner. Let's get in some more. What's this? EU European mix. Let's have a look at the European mix. If it's too large, we will go back because the southwest ones look quite good. So let's have a look what these look like comparatively for the EU one there. BC says back. Sorry. You don't need to be sorry, mate. But at least our money is cranking, which means our water is going to be dipping again.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Seek shelter. We don't have it, so good luck. We got the traffic sorted. Yeah, not sure what the go is with this. It says efficiency 111%, parking usage 3%, employees 60 and 16, medium train garbage handling yard diesel. Here comes another garbage truck full of crap. See, this thing's almost full, right? Oh, here we go. Train in. Not loading anything. On cargo. Now it's... storage. Oh, that's not talking about garbage, is it though? I'm curious to see what's going to happen when this is full. This says storage. Oh, here we go. We're getting closer. Maybe if I have to set it up in a district and tell it to. Here we go. 507 tons. Right, so that's it, it's full. What's this about? So this says stored garbage, 507 out of 500. Storage, 506. Like, is it full or is it not? Vehicles in use, 0 of 13. Yeah, I don't think this building works or something's not right. Do I have to set it to empty him? Johnny says, one of my favorite jobs was driving the garbage subway trains. I'm just wondering. That's not going to help us. I can't set any garbage disposal stuff. And yet the rubbish is just going to build up again, I would assume. I just want to see this play out for a sec. Like, what's going to actually happen here? Oh, these are the EU ones. I don't mind having some older buildings mixed in here. Actually, littered in there.
The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
I would get a train out to here.
Area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance
I have a feeling
the situation is under control.
So we've got train connection there. You can make a connection anywhere. Oh, we're back up to 287,000, so that's good. I'm just wondering if we try and punch in a train line elsewhere, but I don't really want to. I feel like we shouldn't have to. What else have we got? We would probably have to get in. I don't want to put a landfill in. Incinerator plant costs how much? I think it's pretty expensive, isn't it? $1 million. Throw me a freaking bone here. Yeah. I'm gonna get some more apartments across here. Okay. Well, actually, that's fine. That'll be fine. We'll do it like that. Prime real estate, these two buildings will be. Absolute prime real estate. Straight across from the Lobster House. Oh, we've had an accident. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a big echo. I mean, is it like, it seems it must be making us money. It must work. Yeah, look at that. So it obviously works. Garbage is working because it's making us money. So odd. That is so odd. I'll take it. It must be working. Even though the people are still like poor garbage service. What are you gonna do? We're putting a medical clinic in down here, by the way. And then the next thing we'll need to do is put a high school in. Oh, yes. Oh, these apartments look great, except for that tree sticking through it. Those apartments are perfect for there. Love it.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
Citizens on patrol. Citizens should seek immediate cover. Tell you what. How about you seek cover? And I'll keep building. Leave the purple trees. Johnny, don't worry. I'll be putting more purple trees in, my friend. I'm getting rid of some of these crossings that are just not needed everywhere. You want to cross? Cross at the designated section. You're making me cross. Look at this. That's, you know, just not happening. No crossings there. Cross up here. And you know what? You can have one there. You can have that one. Cross up there. Cross down here. Good. Okay, that's coming along aces. I want to leave more space for more signature restaurant. Don't you love these? Look at how good that cafe looks. Johnny, it's got a water fountain too. This is the place to be. It's just poor garbage service now. That's the only trouble. But, like, the garbage seems to be working, so... whatever. That says class with the fountain. Yeah. More class than the A word, right? More class than grass. How about that? More class than grass, Johnny. What about this, hey? Place to be. Come down and get Riverside Grill. Come down to the Riverside Grill. Come down to the old... oh, wait, the building's changed. Come down here anyway. Get some Chinese takeaway and some Chinese food. Over to here to get some lobster. Still my favorite building in the game. Absolutely friggin' think this... And you know what else you get here? You get a big, frothy, cold beer on tap. Come down. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Come and have a swim at the lagoon. And what else? Oh, gelato. Come and get yourself, at the end of the day, come and get a lovely gelato treat. No Indian restaurant? Don't know, Johnny. We may unlock it. It may come later. Don't know, mate. Maybe not. Maybe not. Right, they got plenty of parks here. I would say this is my new favorite place to live. More detailing like this. All this battery stuff is allowing us to do what we want. All right. Oh, and people want to live in the city again. Hooray. Let's give them what they want. Let's get some of the... Okay. No, it's not. Some of these in. Oh, no, we've chewed the residential already. Out in the burbs, mate. Out in the burbs. Classy. Right. Oh, no. See, this was my fear. This was my fear. And looks like there's no garbage being collected. Why is someone from New Zealand trying to call me? Yeah. No. We're not taking calls from New Zealand today, thanks. Okay. Bad number, yeah. Duct clearing. I don't know what to do about this garbage. Exporting it doesn't seem to be working. $1 million to put the incinerator plant in, which will also help with our power output. But I guess we're just going to have to try and fight that until we get there. I don't know how to... Beverages? Garbage. I don't know what we have to do here to get this to work. I don't know what we have to do to tell this thing to empty it. Even though it says nearly empty. Our garbage trucks are just sitting here now not collecting rubbish. You went with recycling? How much is the recycling centre? It'd be just as much, yeah? 880,000. Look, we might be able to afford it, but not at the moment. Just not at the moment. But that is a tale for the next City Skylines stream we do. We still kicked a car. We still did a good job today. Thank you to everyone who's subscribed today. Thank you, BC, for the gifted subs as well. Thank you, mate. That's muchly appreciated. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Sorry, one sec. We had a lot of you here today. We'll be back with more of this. We've got Transport Fever 2 coming. Next week, we're kicking off with the altars as well. It arrives. Actually, it could be the 13th. It could be as soon as tomorrow we start the altars. I want to play the altars. So it could be as soon as tomorrow that we start playing that. Please leave a like on your way out the door. It does help the channel. If you're not subscribed, remember, we want to hit that 6,000 mark, so please subscribe. So Hanky can sleep at night and not listen to me going 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. Hanky's my dog, by the way, for those that don't know. Good night. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. See you all tomorrow. Get out of here.